First I got here for— oh damn it, someone was already here. Who's Fart Master's knowledge? No clue. You're late. Yes, I know I am very much late. Calm your horses. Here I am. Took me a bit to get ready. Oh shoot, I actually got an ad. Yeah, I found out how, like, I was trying to find out how I can make ads manually play, because my goal would probably be to have them play at, like, the very start of the stream, or the very end. Or perhaps, or if I go take, like, or if I go take a break or something. A small break. But yeah, the beauties of monetization, and the reason why I want to do it at like the start of the stream is because so it doesn't just get in the way of anything. Plus, I only know that I could show ads via streaming because I checked out Dweeby when she fought Masakados for the final time, and the ad played right at the very start before her stream happened, right after her countdown. So I'm like, oh, so I'm like, really, you could do that? So I figured, yeah, that way you could put an ad in and not interrupt the flow of gameplay, because the other option is just to have it randomly happen every 30 minutes or so, which sounds, as the kids say, very god-shrieking darn annoying. Anyway, who's Mara's knowledge? Good question. Surely where DLC is coming, surely. Doesn't Twitch have that? I'm not sure if Twitch has that. I haven't played around with it for that long, plus I'm not a partner. Mars knowledge is that faceless kid with the afro who could talk to the rooftop. I would totally believe that, actually. That sounds like something that would actually happen. Now Randomizer. Last I remember, I think we left off on my least favorite part of the game, which we then transitioned to the female run, and ran through it like it was no problem. And by ran through it, I mean I just let Edun do all the work. Now, if I'm right, I think the random spawns here are probably going to be the same. Nope, that kid says, oh, another ad. That's sick. Oh, hell. Okay, give me a second of just setting some other stuff up really quick. And... okay, there we go. Hey guys, here's another ad! I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. If you do see another ad show up, that wasn't me, and I need to fix the options. So now, I just have to navigate this nightmare scape of a castle once again. Like, I know I keep clowning on this place, but I really do not like coming here. This is my least favorite part of the canon of creation. And yet the spawns are the same, because there's Naga. So nothing's new here, really. So I just gotta pay attention to chat without running into too many demons. But I don't think the chests are the same. So I'll check those out at least. Michael's essence? What level is Michael anyway? When did I get Raphael's essence? What the hell? Ooh, my. Michael's only 41? Luster Candy, Dia Rahan, Force of Dark Block, High Dark, and Rakukaja. He had me at Luster Candy, Dia Rahan, and then he lost me everywhere else. I liked it that the guy for the Oko Club is Thoth's knowledge. That'd be funny and also makes sense too. Shakawa has nicer music, but I actually had a harder time with that one until I learned the gimmick. Same. Now I would rather play that than anything else. I will not complain watching ads. Randomizer, eat my guy, pay your rent. Well, sadly, rent has already been paid, and usually I just snack on something in between. I mean, but I'm not trying to play ads like every 65 seconds, because I think if I'm right, I think the shortest time I can have ads play is like 10 minutes, I believe. And considering my streams go anywhere from 2 to 9 or 10 hours, I'm not sure which one is the longest. But, because I'm not sure if I did a 10-hour stream, but I think I did at some point. Can I make it? Yes. Literally just barely made it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm especially not gonna do that. I had to say the she saws. Also, is it me or are these she saws moving faster than moving faster than the new ways? Also, they sound so weird. And I'm already lost. Cool. Where do I go? Gotta climb up the thing. I swear you were entitled by the end of the female. Yeah, I was entitled by the end of the female run. I was trying to discover all the leyline fonts, and then I decided to say, screw it, it's getting boring. People are saying they gotta go to bed, so I guess I'll just end it right there. Oh, thoth. Oh, he misspelled thoth as thought. Oh my god. Oh, the over there. Wait, is that really what thought means? I've never heard someone say the whole thing. I thought it was just... Hey, what's the term I'm looking for? I thought it was just slang. I didn't know it was a full-on abbreviation. Hey, no swearing. Play it every 30 seconds. I dare you. I double dare you. Keaton, all of you will click off this video so fast. You'd be like, I wanted to watch him play games and talk about Megaton. Why am I watching ads about Audis and free-to-play games that involve scantily clad girls that are younger than my younger niece who was born last week? Wait, what? I'm not joking. I've seen ads like that and I have to question what the fuck am I watching? Shisaw grew on me. I gave him all resist skills, and every time he's hit occasional counters with electric. Yeah, that's why I want to do that. I want to do the video, the next video. It's gonna be him and Gremlin, because Shisaw, I could do a few things with him. Gremlin, on the other hand, I can't do much with her. She's mostly just an ad, whereas Shisaw is an actual threat. And why not? And I need to turn a light on because it is got dark. I'll sit down and talk in a minute. Where's the other There's one. Okay, that's why I didn't see him. No more thought or femoid. Nope. Especially since I didn't even know what femoid meant until I looked it up and regretted naming the heroine that. Oh, she wants to talk again. Also, I like Amasako's Japanese voice better. She sounds a lot more mischievous and playful. She sounds like a chaos good creature.
Young man.
My loyalty is big and my patience is immaculate. Alright. Oh yeah, we fought well against Zeus. Thanks for reminding me, Aogami. Crap. Have you seen those? Oh, I have 80 million power in Rise of Kingdoms 1-1. No, man, I got a better one. Have you seen the level 1 guy gets kicked in the nuts by a powerful girl monster, and then a level 99 dude shows up and slays her, and she becomes a beautiful waifu and gets a bunch of treasure and gets to have the girl, and then the guy gets mad. Those ones piss me off. It's like, what the fuck am I watching? Literally. Shisaw's almost always great early game demon if you can get him, because you have to fuse him. And I didn't consider him ever until his innate skill became a thing. I'm using Gremlin with my SUD. That would be funny for the intro. Thanks for the idea. I will be doing that now. Metatron is big as fuck. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's actually tiny in this game. And Nocturne, he's huge, ginormous. For some reason, YouTube likes giving me cat litter ads. I don't have a cat. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube likes giving me cringe about, hey, I'm going to beat a new stuffed doll every day until I hit 1 million subscribers.
Young man.
It's like, what the hell? Garulu is a goddess once worshipped across the region of Mesopotamia. Damn. And then she got condemned to the whore of Babylon. Also confirmed, Mother Harlot and Ishtar are the same person. Mother Harlot is Ishtar, and Ishtar is Ashtaroth. Wrap your heads around that one. I would love to have a story where the true love makes the partner a monster. Oh, wait, Shrek is a thing? Algami's databanks have been corrupted. No, part of me's thinking I probably should have just skipped this until I got to the... You know, I actually... Wait a minute, no. I think I remember who replaced, or, not who. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Jesus. Wait, you what? Oh. Mother Harlot is the Prime Minister Tsukuyomi of the software updates. Actually, Ishtar of Mesopotamia... Star would be amazing. It's basically Yoko's unique skill, almighty and debuff, but I think she buffs you too. Oh, so it's better. So it's better Primordial Chaos. My favorite. Wait a minute, doesn't she have her... That's weird. Abigail finally did her job. Also, I still can't believe that a Canon of Vengeance freaking Dazai, or superhuman Dazai, just solos the whole castle. Like, I'm pretty sure he just teleported to Ariok and Chernobog and just spam Trisation until they died. It's an effective strat, but I'm pretty sure that's how he did it. Jesus, excuse that. Wow, womanizer. Alright, here we go. Go. I guess I could have made that, but I wasn't sure. I love how you imply that he didn't have Abdiel's help, he just slapped Ariok. I'm implying that because theoretically Dazai could solo the MC. Hey, keep in mind, Abdi... Oh no! Oh, come on! Keep in mind, Abdiel stood no chance against the MC after he fused with Koshumizu, but Dazai was standing up to him after Abdiel forsaked her heraldism and had Tao on side. For fuck's sake. So like, I really believe Dazai is that strong. Yeah, Abdiel is stronger after she forsake her heraldism, but Dazai was stronger before she did that. That's what I believe, at least. And also, it's funny, because it means Dazai actually got a moment to shine, and he wasted that moment by making everybody hate him. Because, as I was joking on Smiley's stream, do you think they gave Yuzuru and Aogami character arcs just to let them live? Though, of course, he hasn't played the rest of the game, so I can't tell him anything else. And he sadly did not make it to the Abdiel fight. I wanted to point out to him how Abdiel was gonna kill you and killed Yuzuru without a second thought, but then But then with Yoko, she's like, girl, you have no idea what the Lord is good of. Well, Yoko's like, your Lord sucks.
I sense vile presences everywhere. Sir, we've been ordered to track down the lair of the Demon King. We
cannot fail Red Rider. We cannot fail Archangel Red Rider. Wait, is Abdiel Red Rider in this canon? That literally just dawned on me. Abdiel will pass a press turn to Dazai so that he slapped Arioch more. They both could have defeated him together, and that probably would have taken approximately 5 seconds, because Abdiel is insanely strong, and, you know, the Decarabios are weak to light, and Dazai has Agibarion. I assume that Mastaba gave him a boost, too. I need revisit so we could actually see more of Yusuf being an actual character. Want to make a recreation with the body Super Human Dazai Abdiel fight the Eternity Shield of Virtual Traders Rush. Dude, I just want a mod that doesn't require me to replay the entire freaking game so I can summon the human characters. Or at least the Nahobinos. Like, next time I get in contact with CC, I'm gonna have to ask him, does he have plans to make the guest characters playable, or the other Nahobinos? Because he doesn't have to add them to the game, since they're already in the game's coding and already take up slots, so they're perfectly legal. And they won't interfere with any other demons he has plans on adding. I was surprised by how much I like the cast of Vengeance, especially after playing CLC for the first time and not caring much about Algami. Yeah, like, I actually felt really bad when Algami got absorbed by Tiamat, or when the main character, or when it turned out the Kadishtu won. I know it's not a new trope to let the bad guy actually win for once, but when does that ever happen in modern fiction these days? It's not that common. I like it when the bad guys actually have a leg up, or, you know, win. I am detecting the presence of slime ahead. We should proceed with caution. Will take forever on Godboard. I want to beat Satan using Dazai build and only Herald's Divines. Yeah, that'd take forever on God. Fun fact, in new gameplay, you could have Tao, and guest Tao at the same party thanks to Demon expansion. And same with Yoko, and guest Yoko. Also, oh my god, that's loud.
You all must have been quite skilled to make it this far.
A shame you will never reach Demon King Demi-Fiend. Shit, thanks for the pointing out, Gabi.
You were nothing but lambs to the slaughter for Chanapong.
You are nothing but lambs to the slaughter for slime.
And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
Yep, Ario got replaced with the 999 battle, the level 99 absence. So, yeah, but thankfully they're not level 99. They're level 53. And satanic music actually plays.
Face judgment!
Oh yeah, I forgot he knows physical.
Watch this.
The music would have been appropriate for our first attempt to kill these bastards. Oh god, it's the 999 absence. That would be interesting, yeah. They still have really strong stats, though.
Heaven's judgment!
weird how it goes from Carnage Fang plus 5 to just Carnage Fang. Oh crap, I didn't kill her. Ow, it's not that much. Oh hell. At least she didn't heal again. I'd say, isn't he weak to ice? And then there was one lone crater.
I am the divine sword of God.
Well, this is a fun fight.
I will break you.
And there we go, the level 99 absence has been dealt with. It wasn't too hard, I'm glad you guys could join anyway. Okay, I was about to say, did I ever get that one thing? And then I see I'm level 160, I'm like, 160, 106, I'm like, yeah, I did. Everyone's favorite snack boy. Oh, it was. Is Abdiel saying her boss lines? I used her quite a bit in the Masakados and did hear say, I am the divine sword of God. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't use Herald Abdiel. The last time I used her was, I think, New Game +1, and then I eventually wound up dropping her for someone else. So, I don't know, I actually cannot answer that question. But if she is, that's really cool. This means that I'm using a different version of Abdiel. The randomizer gave me Boss Abdiel, not not the proper Herald Abdiel. Remember Abdiel saying Heaven's Judgment? Yeah, she uses that for her unique. Leader the Kadishtu. This due to good of Demi-Feed. Pray to everybody. Yeah, like, I still can't believe the randomizer randomized those two fights together back to back. That, like, everyone who was here for it, we learned about that. Did I just go the wrong? No, I didn't. We learned about that from doing the terminals, and I remember we were all just like, oh god, it's him. But I'm glad Demi-Fiend spawns as a weaker boss and not something really strong. Because it makes the fight manageable. Plus, he only gets one press turn, so it's actually a fair fight. He's probably just got a bunch of resistances from one what's it called? He's probably got Mara's Magatama, which resists all ailments, and then he's probably got another one that gives him the Mara's that resist all ailments, and then he's probably just got a bunch of resist element skills. At least that's my headcanon for this one. And I remember her saying that be gone and Heaven's Judgment when I used her. Never Sword of God though. Man, I will break you, which is a sick ass line. Oh god dang. You know what, I'll take it. I was supposed to go here anyway. Like, that is a crazy line, where she's just like, I will break you. It's like she stands on business 24/7. 7. She smirks never. If Smirk was in this game without the demon expansion, she wouldn't do it.
Yes.
Ah, my favorite ice demon, Sir.
As expected.
We should have a barbecue here. Good idea, no? Barbecue, how exciting. Now I'm hungry. Famous Abdio lines.
Say,
Screw her for what she did to my boy Yusru, but also I still thank her. She could break me. She could break me, and I'd say thank you, man. Absolutely planned. You can navigate through your eyes closed. Oh yeah, I wish I could. I wish I was that good at this stupid dungeon.
say.
Okay, so that's different. I don't know why she got those lines randomized. The animations make a mobby look as uncute as possible.
You. Yes.
Oh my, okay, say less. Now we got Pierce Crit and AoE. Pierce Crit and AoE, it's perfect. I love a mobby. Slime. The most unsettling demon. It means black god in Slavic language. Dude, I don't think slime translates to black god in Slavic. Are you being racist or something? I was never afraid of the concept of death. But after Eidvadis nearly slew us, I have grown to fear the prospect of death.
I shall continue to provide support.
Eidvadis scared him so much he started fearing death. My god. Is Black Maria a slime? Because how come he reboot system now? I gotta be careful. I don't want to choke laughing on this. Black Maria is not a slime. She is a Danu. According to what I've heard in SMT4. No. Come on. Get through this fight Abdio. Then run through Taito. I don't have to do the absences again. And then after that, go through the Empyrean and do all the bosses. I know I'm missing some steps there, like the fact that I have to fight Arhabaki so I could do the Heavenly Kings quest again, but I still have to kill Bishamonten the first time. Create an SMT5 OC and select your knowledge. That'd be interesting if only my art skills were... Actually, you know what? I could probably just use that thing I did to make my avatar. Former avatar. I don't know if I'll use her again or not. Because I'm not... Because I do know my how to install mods video does get quite a few views. Because, well, it shows up pretty high in the search algorithm. But... I don't know if I'll bring her back or not. I might not. I'm not sure. Little Goat and also Resistance. Now let's bring back Wood Seal Demon. I straight up did not know there was a demon based off a seal. Also, let me back this up. I keep bumping my thumb into the desk. It's only a matter of time until I bump it too hard and knock the mic over. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Once I get to the door where Demi-Fiend is, I'm going to prepare my team, take a restroom break, or, well, should I say a stretch break while I'm at it. And run an ad to bore everyone to death. And then the plot will resume with Demi-Fiend. Yes, at least I'm nice enough to tell you what I plan on running ads. Oh, hi there. Okay, so I have to get up there. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. Yeah, dude, don't say that. Don't say that. But don't say that. But here's something that I don't know if anybody else knows this, but I'll say it just because I learned in school. Anybody could correct me if I'm wrong if they know better. If they know better from third-hand experience, you know, like reading it in a book or something. I heard that AIDS kills your immune system. So, like, if you were to get, like, a common cold sickness, that would literally be the last thing that ever happens to you. That common cold will be worse than COVID-19. And you'll just keel over. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong on that, but that's what I heard, since the disease shuts your immune system down. Nintendo DS is dead. There will be no AI games. Okay, the way it works is that you first get HIV. Yeah, I knew that part. Then it progress so we could just use system for it. That's what I figured. I knew it was connected to. It is connected to HIV. Like the way I remember it, if you don't treat it, it evolves and you're screwed. At least that was the TLDR version of it. Do I have to? I think I do. Oh, okay, I have to jump into it. Is there a save point? No, just stairs. And AIDS is when your body becomes extra susceptible to those opportunistic infections eventually killing you. I bet. I love this puzzle. Still hate this place. Okay, so I knew it just disabled your immune system. I didn't think it made you weak to ailments, essentially. Sorry, Hanuman. This is not Majin Tensei. You are not a goat. At least not in this randomizer. Maybe in the next one you'll become the greatest that ever lived, but not this time. Love how annoyed the Habino sounds when he gets blown around. Yeah, he's literally me for real, for real.
Dude, look at you! You made it all this way!
How did you... Oh, right. You have a seraphim
Does he
guarding
impress you, does I? As for you, however, brave though you may be, does I?
Okay, once we take down the Demon King, in that case?
I understand your... Does I? Turning back here.
Oh, guess I'll head back to the entrance and hold off any reinforcements.
4 dates
Fear
the
not.
week.
I shall escort him to the gate.
How ironic that this is also used as a word for helping, like, let me aid you, buddy. Not with Ford. Yeah. Crazy way to put it, basically, yeah.
You go on ahead, Nahobino.
Not the implication that
Muster
Abdi was
your
hoping that
forbidden
Nahobino would get
power to
himself
its
killed
full
trying to reach
extent and
Ariel. I think that was her plan. Because theoretically speaking, Abdiel could probably slay Ariok on her own. Like, she can do it. She has the power. But she was letting the Nahobino do it, so he would wind up getting killed, which would save her the trouble of having to slay him later. However, sadly, because this version of the game was not finished, of course, this story I meant, there could have been a part where Ariok is like, aha, so you're chaos aligned after all. Whoa, my new ally, if you truly believe in that, here's what you could do to prove it. Slay Abdiel. And Koshimizu would probably greenlight it because he didn't like her in the first place. Then I gotta climb the stairs and play it the wrong way. Then I gotta climb the stairs and practice my Mario skills. Also, can't lie, kinda really looking forward to Super Mario tomorrow. Like, really looking forward to it. I did have a playthrough of that game on my channel, well, but I've unlisted it since. Nobody watched it anyway. So it's gonna be nice to actually play that game again and show everybody the secrets that I kinda remembered as a kid. And also, since Smiley said that he was bad at platformers, I just want to show him what someone who's good at platformers looks like. Because I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the greatest Mario 3 player ever, but I am going to sit here and say, yeah, I'm probably one of the best. In the non-speedrun category, of course. The same way some people could just beat Dark Souls and know every secret and how bosses react every which way. That is pretty much me with Mario 3. And don't get me wrong, I do make mistakes every now and then, but I can still run through the game fairly quickly and know what I'm doing. Wait, also, let me see you move, Odin? Okay, I did not know that. The bird just flies by his side in his movement animation. I did not know that. That's pretty interesting. Anyone else we play CLC for a coach beat? She talks on Abtiel after you beat her. You should do that big ass thing. I know I'm not a pro. And it looks like a very wonky, but I love the bird follows. Yeah, that's a nice touch that you don't really see during combat, because, like I said, Draco Strikes, they do fly up to the enemy and actually attack them, so that's when you can see their movement animation, especially if it's slow, like Cleopatra's. But, yeah, that's just a nice little touch that they added that we really don't get to see much. And also considering his bird moves with him, that probably explains why the bird dies if Odin dies. They're one and the same. Okay, that's the right way. Just gotta climb some stairs. And run into a beast. This looks way worse than it actually is gonna end up being. Sorry for not being present. Hi, but it's long time no see. Yeah, hello, man. We were just running through the boredom fest known as the Demon King's Castle. And I was also talking about how I'm really excited to do Mario 3 tomorrow. I think it's gonna be pretty. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. At the very least, it'll be entertaining. So I will say this: I will only be using save states for that game on one specific level. I say one specific. Ouch. I say one specific level because that level has basically two different levels built into one. And the only way to access both parts of the level, well, it's actually impossible vanilla. So what I have to do is I have to complete the level one way, save, then reload, save, complete the level one way, reload, complete it the other way, and then play the game like normal. There is no differences, but one of the ways is easier than the other. It's harder to get to, but it's easier. I'll explain it later. Or should I say I'll explain it tomorrow. And the reason I'm playing the Super Famicom remaster on the All-Stars version is because I never owned the original Famicom version. I only own the All-Stars version. And I'd rather play the game that I had as a child as opposed to the original. And if I ever do play like a ROM hack of that game on stream, it is going to be the original. Because that's where all the ROM hacks are made. Like Mario 3 Mix, which I think is one of my favorites. Odin with 3 Seisha. $71 for Devil Survivor 1, 2, and Strange Journey. What a steal! Taxes and import fees included. Local game store ran away from the city. My God. They won't force me to finally learn Japanese, though. I can only speak a little. Yeah, I can speak basically kindergarten level Japanese, and then... Yeah, that's a lie. I'm kidding. I can't speak it that well. But as for reading it, yeah, don't even ask me. I'm completely illiterate. My god, I hate this game so much. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go this. Oh wait, no, I did go the right way. Did you know I could speak Spanish? No, Kitan, I didn't. No, I know you can. Fuck off. Oh, I know, I did go the wrong way. I swear to God, I hate this dungeon. It's like, if I actually know what the words say, even if I don't understand what they mean, I could pretty much fool someone into thinking that I could speak a proper language by simply reading the text. Because I know one time I was reading something in Spanish off like a Facebook post, and someone came up to me and straight up asked if I spoke Spanish. They were like, "Habla español?" I'm like, no, I don't. Or I think I specifically said as no habla español. And for some reason, I don't know why, but my accent just gets extremely thick when I try to speak. When I try to speak an Asian language, it just gets really thick. Okay, this is the one I'm supposed to go to. I think it's that. No, it's too late. Yeah, it's that one. It's the one to the left. There we go. You only need to learn one thing to speak in Japan. Watashi wa no Nihongo janai? Means I can't speak Japanese. Yeah, but I do know I do want to find some time in my life, you know, outside of work and this, to learn how to speak and hopefully read Japanese, or read kanji, I should say, speak Japanese. Not only will that mean that I'll never have to translate any Japanese media I consume, which effectively means I could finally start playing all of the Atlas library unrestricted, but also that would mean that I could just go to Japan, walk around, and if I ever get lost, I could just ask someone for directions and, you know, get the funny image of them being like, "Oh my god, they know the language," or "He knows the language, my god." Now I need a team for this. So he's gonna summon. So Kukulon's coming out, so I need electricity, but Mother Harlot can handle that. Giri's not weak to ice, but he is weak to light. And I don't have a single healer, but I don't have a single healer in the active party, but I don't know if I'll even need them. Push comes to shove, I could always summon Cleopatra. Japanese versions are cheaper, yeah, but still. Imagine reading kanji Persona 4. The fact he's named after the alphabet language is stupid. Bro, you could live in Japan. I honestly don't want to. I've heard some nasty things about Japan. It's kind of like what I think of Las Vegas, USA. It's a great tourist destination, not necessarily somewhere I want to live. Mostly because of too ADHD to be productive with Japanese standards. I mean, if I ever were to live in Japan, I wouldn't live in Kyoto or any of the SMT areas. Tokyo. I'd probably just live in the middle of nowhere, rural Japan. Though knowing the work culture, I doubt you want to. Because if I have like money coming in and I could just either stream, write books, or do something that doesn't involve me going out and working a 9 to 9 and then coming back and working 9 to 9. And when I say 9 to 9, I mean 9 a.m. to 9 a.m., 24 hours. $27 for all three, $71 if they're import taxes. But if you live in Japan, you'll be in Persona 5. Man, I don't want to be in Persona 5. I haven't even played the whole game to understand why people don't like it. There's a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed cautiously. Indeed. And now I am going to take a small break. You guys enjoy whatever monstrosity shows up on the ads. Oh man, the fact that I could just manually do that without interrupting the whole thing midstream is nice. Also, my people have a bad history with Japan. Yeah, never mind, I'm not gonna get too personal on that. Second biggest population of Japan lives in Brazil. My goodness. My dad used to go to Japan pretty often for work trips when I was a little kid. I'm planning to do like him, but not in the same specialty. Okay. The Japan comp. Which I don't think any Japanese people would need from me. What the fuck? Where's my head? Damn it, I didn't get what? Oh crap, might have been because I killed the... Might be because I stopped the thing so I can... No, so I don't have to deal with the VOD being too long. Or not too long, having these blank spots. But okay, now I get it. I'm usually brave, so I don't get ads anyway. Yeah, I also know that ads obviously don't show up if you use YouTube Premium. But I didn't know this, or I guess it makes sense. If an ad would show up on YouTube Premium, it doesn't show up, but the creator still gets money for it. And as far as I know, ad blockers, yeah, I don't care about them. I've seen enough ads on YouTube to say, yeah, you know what, ad blockers, they have a reason to exist. Who the hell wants to watch half of this stuff?
Now, what do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth aflame with pieties? It would seem I've misjudged this lone demon.
Nice, wish you luck, baby. So, hello, Smiley. How you doing? I am Demi-Fiend, the Demon King. He told just do super chat. Nice. He's like, ooh, hi, Smiley. And thank you, I'll do my best. I do not remember Ario having this voice. Yeah, I didn't either, because I haven't used his Avenger skill yet. Holy shit. It's actually fitting. Demi-Fiend.
This creator you worship, who once sat so proudly upon the throne.
I fry Kugel to him. Hi, first I'm gonna go high, keep on high, baby, hope see high for less.
Tell me why you've come. When its Bethel sipped its cur on us, muzzled and blind. Very soon, what divine spark may be left in this world will heave its final cry.
God's order will never die! Some random law rep.
Is that what Bethel's angels fed you? Or is that what you truly believe? It is of no consequence.
One little way for decision.
As you dig around and scatter dirt.
Well, looks cool, Demi-Fiend. Smiley good twin.
Knowledge and reform is at hand. Death shall befall our opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
There should be a new... Oh, come on. It's not playing the Marisi music. Also, I just realized they're in the wrong order. Or at least... Look. Kukulon's still in the same place, but Pixie's behind Demi-Fiend, and Dream Akala is to his right. Honestly, that makes sense, putting Pixie in the back because she's supposed to be supporting the party, while the physical attackers remain up front. Demi-Fiend learned the Final Fantasy strategy. Best music in the game. I second that, Valentis. Rose gonna get washed by Demi-Fiend. Now, Demi-Fiend's the one getting washed. You see, he is level 54. I am not that low level. Also, their stats are sad as hell. My goodness. I mean, Demi-Fiend still has his funny business, but I can live with that. Also, look at Demi-Fiend's tats glowing in the darkness. It looks so cool, especially with the red. Anyway,
You think you can escape?
why do they all have 56 magic? I'm guessing they all have Ariok's stats. So Demi-Fiend's stats have been scaled down to Ariok's level, and actually, let me check, because his stats aren't even. Yeah, he's got a ton of magic, but he doesn't have any magic skills. Demi-Fiend's what? Glowing in the darkness? His tattoos. Calm down. Yeah, it's the stat spread of Ariok, so Pixie is the biggest threat here, magic-wise. And the other two are kind of just whatever. I said other two, I meant other three. But Gaia Rage still has 10,000 base power, so that's still a problem. Ah, yes, regular numbers, my favorite. Oh, tattoos, now I get it. The tattoos extend down there. I actually would mind the roses that came back to Mega 10. Yeah, it would be a good idea. Especially since Metaphor doesn't do the rose system proper. When did I get this 6th press turn? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 6 press turn? Oh, right, Mother Harlot. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. We practiced for this. Bring Door Tiamat to have this under. Oh no, it's a Randomizer Demon expansion list. This is a song that convinced me that Kozuka's the best composer working on the games right now. I mean, dude was told to cook and they forgot to give him a recipe book. So he just cooked and kept going.
Heaven's judgment!
He wasn't told what the meal was gonna be, so he just cooked.
Just die already.
He's almost half dead. I might be able to get him. I might be able to get him. Got him! The lighting my favorite. Dagda goes really hard. I really like his music. There we go, guys. We killed Demi-Fiend first try. He cooked a divine meal. Phase 5 was good, but crazy for vengeance. Not to mention the SMT4. He did. So wait, he did Battle B2 and Battle A2 and Battle C7? Oh my god. Oh my god. He is epic as hell, my god. It's like you got the hard rock of SMT4 with the mishmash of SMT5. Dude's a certified Giga Chad in the composer community. My god. He's a lunatic. You didn't know that? No, I really didn't.
Hear me now, Bino.
That's why I prefer him to Meguro. Love Meguro too, but God, but good God.
I urge you, liberate yourself from God's shackles. Only freedom, born of chaos, can nurture.
I wish people did covers of Battle Her, the Deepest Void. People should. Like, imagine if someone did a cover where it's just like Yoko's theme in a much softer tone, and then it just ramps up after the first loop.
The castle's entrance.
We have slain Demon King Demi-Fiend. We have killed the Disco Ball Puncher. One more Godslayer rejected.
Good of you to wipe out
Demi-Fiend for me. One less ugly sword
to deal with.
Dude, fuck. Nua, calm down. He wasn't that ugly, Jesus.
With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little
God, I
bit
will
brighter.
teach myself.
Soon enough, we'll be on even footing with the demons.
Even how?
Think about it. If this doesn't spell a brighter future.
If I may interject,
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Cons.
as one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot
Who
condone
will
your
punch
attitude.
disco balls now?
So
Whoa.
says the slave to his programming.
God is
Listen,
dead. There is no disco ball to punch. Shut the
will
fuck,
to live
Yakumo.
is meaningless.
What do you mean, Yakumo, baby harp seal? That's Nua. Can't you see it? It's on the text box. That's Nua. That's not Yakumo. I haven't even seen Yakumo in this game yet. In Vengeance, Nua's partner was Gabriel, but here, Nua's partner's herself.
Giving into temptation, betraying
I
one's
see
fellow
Nua in
man.
disguise.
Anyone like
Yakumo,
that
I
should
mean
never been
Nua.
born.
Be nicer to me. You're too harsh on people.
He and I are in accord. I presumed you were acting on behalf of all humanity.
I need not answer the likes of you.
Yakumo.
Oh right, it's Senri, I
So
forgot.
this is where you
See,
are.
yeah, it's Nua and Senri. Ah, Nua, it's
Did
nice to
something
hear.
happen that I might wish to know?
Doing Chaos Round is so weird when you get to Chiyoda because you literally have no reason to kill him. I know.
Nothing important. Let's move.
Nua and Senri. The dynamic duo.
I sense a change in the world. It can be none other
Other
than
than
Ariok,
Demi-Fiend.
which means you have brought that fallen angel to justice?
That boy was not a fallen angel. He was an ascended human.
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
Indeed, you have done
Senri
well.
already looks
The
bad.
sacred order of this
Senri
world
looking
is
kinda
safe
bad.
once more.
So Tokyo's safe now. We did it!
Not merely Tokyo, yet know this. The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. Yet for now, at least, you... Hark!
Hallelujah!
Guess we'd better head back too.
I think the Kama L fight is the same, but we'll see. I wish the randomizer also changed the models in the cutscenes. That would be so cool. There is an option to do that, and provided I can... Actually, you know what? I'm not good. Whether I finish this or not tonight is irrelevant. What I will do, however, is that once I call it quits on this for the night, I will... Wait, whoa, I can't do that crap. I'm going to boot to the randomizer generator and we're gonna mess with some of the settings. It will not change this seed. This seed is set in stone, but it'll make another one. And that's the one I'll be using for Godborn. Oh god, I desperately want a lore book or something that goes over more of SMT5 story beyond what we get to see. That would be amazing. I second that one. I would read the hell out of that. Speaking of which, there's actually a manga on Majin Tensei, and from what I've seen of it, it appears that it's literally the whole game. Like, the whole game story was just done in manga form. It looks really cool, to be honest. The only reason I haven't read it yet is because, well, then I'd spoil myself. I already know a lot of stuff about the game, but I don't want to spoil everything. The lore book's called the Bible. Oh, come on, that wasn't enough.
Here.
Oh, wow, it was light. Who would have thought?
I am the divine sword of God.
The Gog Magog fly gracefully across the sky. There's an error in the thumbnail. What do you mean? Oh crap! Dang it, I missed. Do what it's... That's a good one. That's a good point. But why did I do that? Oh yeah, no. I did that because people would see that and be like, what the hell? Do what Senri? And it... Not sure if I'll change it or not, but that is a good point. I want to give her no ice, but she has good skills, including the legendary resist. I mean, she has a Paralyzed Anime, she doesn't really need Ice Age. You, however, do need Null Force.
Hear me.
Supposed to... Well, I gotta go see you guys. Oh, bye, Valentis. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by. Alright, yeah, don't be spoilery confusing if it brings in the views. If it brings in the views, that's the key thing. If. I'll consider changing it later, but for right now, I got bigger fish to fry. That I need to still do some more work on my Baraki video. And I was thinking once I was done with this, I'd go and do that. I'd get some sleep and go and do that. I'm about to say, I heard Magetsui somewhere.
I will break you.
Damn, 2 insta-kills. I did not know they could be insta-killed, my god. Also, Fizz, do you have any RPG Maker tips? I kind of make a lot of flavor text for the first zone. I forgot to make the game. RPG making tips. Well, here's one that I learned the hard way that I applied to the gray area.
Yes.
Tasty water. Here's my advice: write the story on paper first. Like, if you want to have fun with the engine, like learning how to make stuff work, making battles and whatnot, and you find something that sticks and you want to keep it, that's fine and all, but write out the story first. If you have an idea of where your point A is and your point B is, then you can start adding branches to it. Otherwise, you might wind up with a disjointed story that has a bunch of fights that you then have to find out how to connect. And if you screw up somewhere, you'll wind up with a massive plot hole that results in you literally having to redo the whole game because it makes literally zero sense and you have no way of piecing it together. Why does Red Rider keep you alive?
Yes, indeed.
That's my advice because I fell into that. And oh yeah, feature creep. don't just add in everything you see or think might be good. Limit yourself. Limit yourself. If you have to, make a copy of your project file and just try it, and just try messing with it somewhere else. If you add too many features, you'll bloat the game out, and you'll eventually turn out like Yandere Dev, adding more stuff to a game without finishing the god-forsaken game.
I am the divine sword of God.
And you never want to end up on that end, because that can also turn into burnout. Cameo got devoted to power. Well, nice kick-outs. Maybe have an ending in mind beforehand as well. Yeah, a point, like I said, a point A to a point B. I'm starting out, so I don't have anything done. So this advice is awesome. Yeah, taking the scope. Yeah, taking your scope measurable makes a lot more sense. Remember when we found out Alice wore bloomers? Which someone modeled that, and I don't know why they did, because I don't think you could even see up that angle in the vanilla game.
I will break you.
Oh, and another thing, keep telling, play test your game regularly. Like, don't do something, think you did it right, and then jump to the next thing. Make sections of your game and then test them to see if they work. If you run into any bugs, squash the issue. And also make sure you play test your fights properly, both at a low level and at a level that you would actually be at when you're supposed to fight that thing. Because if it's too hard, then it's not fun, and if it's too easy, then it can also be not fun. Like, I know a lot of the bosses in my game, I had to change them. I had to nerf them significantly because they were basically deleting 90% of my HP in one hit from one attack, which forced me to use a very specific move that reduces incoming damage. And if I didn't do that, then I would lose 90% of my HP per turn, which meant I'd be spamming healing. Your scope manageable. God, can't make sentences. Gotta get sentences. I have a couple of plot lines in mind. The playable party members too to work with. I just have to polish it and work the rest out. Oh, I play test all the time. Help with some mess ups I had where the dialogue didn't appear in the profile state. Okay, screen. Oh yeah, gray area. Still haven't finished that VOD. Yeah, I guess I forgot to finish all of the free. Yeah, I think I'll do that tonight. I'm gonna download Gray Area, and I'm gonna I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna bookmark all of the quest. I'm gonna bookmark all the quests for the Law route, and if I have time, I'm going to bookmark all the quests for the Chaos route too. That should make it easier for you to catch up. All time in the world. Yeah, the Chaos route was pretty fun, though. Wait, Money Gotta Go, where did you leave off on the Gray Area? Curious. Did I miss anything? No, I think I got everything. Bookmark. Oh, ha ha. But yeah, I really need to add timestamps, especially since episode 1 is 10 hours. Oh, hi, Danu. Wait a minute. No. I was about to say, did Danu replace Oberon? But no, that's what's his face. Vasuki replaces Oberon. Okay. 6 hour mark on the Law route. Jeez. Let me open that up really quick, because I have no idea how far in that was. Okay, so I won't say anything about the Chaos route yet, unless I actually forgot if you saw the Chaos route or not. But, let me double check. Where was that? Let's see. I got my own SRPG. I'd like to watch it. Mute. And fast forward to 6 hours. Oh. Oh. Okay, you just started the law route. Okay. I did see the Chaos route fully. I was there live. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, most of the references from Chaos route you'll understand because Law route hits differently than Chaos route. Both are, in my opinion, horrible in terms of the war crimes you commit, but Law route feels worse. Get off, I might go back to Tokyo. Are you gonna be making more second main character who takes some of the majority of the story? That was actually supposed to be Mark's sister Itzel, since she's gonna be one of those units that shows up late in the game has ridiculously high growth stats. And I still have to find a way to worm the rest of the characters back together. But I already have the story drafted. I know where it starts, I know where it ends. I just don't have an idea for side quests yet.
So the Demon King is dead then?
Yeah, Master Abdiel said that too.
Master Red Rider said that too.
No. I'd say the true battle is about to begin.
What? What do you mean?
I said it before. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum. If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the creator, slaying the Demon King did much to protect the world at large.
What?
So,
you're leaving them?
If we want to save Tokyo, but Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to...
So heresy is our only option left.
You're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne is to deny the creator's will.
But, why do we gotta betray them like this?
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction before.
But, we're just humans.
Quite easily, with my...
What?
Tensei says what a whole
you three
lot.
deserve to know. I am Tsukuyomi.
I am Mother Harlot of the Amatsu Kami.
What?
Dazai, stop saying what?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, with the creator dead.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. I would have you three accompany me.
What?
I expect many other branches in attendance. And however, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force. As such, you...
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will...
What? Wow, I'm more tired than I thought. I still messed up the last message. The Pandemonic Summon was my favorite part of CLC. It was dumb that you have to go ask the characters what their alignments are, but the whole concept was very cool. Yeah. As far as I know, Bethel stays together because the Kadishtu are still active and are an immediate threat to God's will. And summoning Tiamat probably didn't help that. Also, nice to know I'm still neutral, even though I clearly said that God is good. Also, yeah, the fact that Dazai just starts most of his sentences with "what." Y'all ain't that cool. Calm down. What?
It seems you've noticed as well.
The two parts of COC that I thought were actually cool were my first playthrough, the summon and the Nahabino fights. Yeah, my favorite parts of COC, the cert cutscene, the first cert cutscene from Chiyoda, the first cutscene from Chiyoda. Let's see. The part where Sahori kills her bullies. The Bethel part, and the Nahabino. Oh yeah, right, and Abdiel's de-ascension from Herald to Fallen. It's not shown in Vengeance, sadly, but which does leave a lot of people to question how did that happen. It's like they fixed Dazai and then broke Abdiel. But my god, her dissension is fucking eldritch.
How could this be?
The Shekinah glory is Tokyo was actually destroyed once. That was God's greatest modern miracle. However, with God, if we don't act fast.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. The summit will be held in the Netherworld.
That's it. You're not gonna tell us when it's gonna be held? I'm gonna use Abdiel to fight Red Rider. It'll be a fair and balanced fight.
Well, are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense
I
meeting.
detect the presence of Red
Considering
Rider.
that every country will be represented at the summit, so
No, it won't. Bethel Africa doesn't exist. Where the hell is Bethel Africa?
I appreciate your honesty with me. After all, I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path.
Sure you do. I clicked the wrong button, but I digress.
Nahobin,
Oh, hi.
this is a menorah. I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions. But hear me well. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death.
Now, who can I even fuse? That's a lot of demons I can fuse. A level 82 Lady Jack-o'-lantern. A level 9... Oh my god! A level 99 White Rider? And a level 95 Basilisk. What do I need to summon a white... That's it? Just this dude? Level 19 and level 27 can get you level 99. Now, how much space do I have? I might actually be able to summon him. I have enough space. He learns Miracle Water, though. That's good. It's his unique, sadly, though.
Is this demon
God, why did my messages just stop updating? Smiley, you better be law. Lugaru's an archangel. But that's like one of the few things I really don't like about COC. COV clears it by a mile. Hallelujah, Lugaru. Lady Jacko. Jackie Lantern. Hallelujah, Lugaru. Where's Praetor? Please tell me there's a super boss report. If Praetor... I haven't fought the 3 Praetors yet. I fought the 6 in... I fought the 6 in place of... what was her name? Nah, screw that. I fought the 6 Praetors in replacement of Lilith, so... There is a chance that the 3 Praetors might be one of the Masakados fights. And if that's the case, oh my god, that's gonna be hella funny. Jakai White Rider. Wait, Artemis is 95. Look at her strength stat. She has kept waiting. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This looks kinda normal. This legit looks kinda normal. I can only summon her with the creatures that I have. What about Isis? A lot of luck, a lot of strength, and +7 Fraikugo, my god. +7 Sakanagi! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 3 Praetors is a vengeance boss fight. Wait, what do you do? What do you do when Praetor comes for you? Oh, oh yeah, right. Still haven't fought Shiva yet. So, there's also a chance that Shiva could be one of the Masakado fights. And if that's the case, I actually have to try. I legit have to. You have what, Nua? Oh, screw Foot Goddess. She's Death Goddess, my god! How do you summon? She doesn't have support or healing, but she's got basically every attack proficiency. Oh my, Nua! This is why Nua is the best! Nua is true! Is the true threat. She's not that low level either. Damn, Nua got stinky feet that can kill a god. Might not actually be a bad idea to summon her. Let's see, what does Osei have? Frolic, Dekaja, Mother Earth. Alright, now they get trusting of the way. What race is new? Wait, new is the... Okay, yeah, no, you sold me. We're summoning Nua. Gosh, I want Nua to step on me. So she's gonna learn Megiddo Arc. It's slow. You know, she could have all three of those skills. And she keeps her physical proficiency, which, yes, Nua has physical proficiency for people who don't know. The Foot Goddess actually uses her feet.
Is this demon to your liking?
Frolico, by that
To a mutual benefit.
Here's he hoping we get along.
Indeed. Say.
But I already had her essence. And as for Artemis, does Kate oh yeah, Kate's actually fairly decked out. Okay, maybe Kate's not that good of an idea to get rid of. Belial, does he learn anything different? He's another Contempt of God user. Okay, let's see what White Rider has to offer. He's got Warrior Trainer, okay, Lullaby, Heavenly Counter, Deathlust, What?! Okay, judging by this, he replaces Satan in the fusion list. He's got Impaler's Revenge, which is not a unique skill. Meaning I could just give that to someone with Safeguard. The Kate Sith that could. Not gonna lie, also needs to do charm every demon is to lift his cape and show his back. I thought you said she has foot proficiency. What the hell? Why did I type this? Good question. I'm gonna have to debate on that one. Oh, well, actually, no, I don't, because I'm not gonna use the demon that I summoned to get him. I can't teach him the goods.
Is this demon to your life?
Kate Sith is our fearless hero.
The pact is sealed.
Well, that didn't sound intimidating at all, I swear. And that means I should also be able to fuse him away, too. Yep, I can. Too bad I don't think anyone has Safeguard. He starts with Critical Zealot, my goodness. It doesn't look like anybody starts with Safeguard. Also, whoever thought... Also, the randomizer is smart. Why they... Oh my god, they gave Hydra Megiddo Arc. Oh, wait, you're 107? No wonder Demi was so easy. Yeah, this is New Game +1. This isn't a flat-out new game. This is just New Game +1. I gotta see if anybody has Safeguard in my thing. Oh, I know, no, that's fusion. Cool. safeguard. There's quite a few that have safeguard, actually. That's good. Could you just do cohort Hydra? They're tired. Oh, they're tired of the bullying. Liar. Hey, it's not lying if I didn't say it. Plus, you should know. You've watched most of the streams. Also, save. Alright, here we go. The Red Rider fight.
Pardon me.
Master Red Rider will arrive shortly. Afterwards, the transport to the settlement hall prepared by Skahawk will take place.
This way.
Yes, Skahawk.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Ah, if it isn't the
Champion of the Demi-Feed campaign himself.
We surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
You do me too much honor,
Master Red Rider.
I can only express my pride that the
Wait, is this Skahawk?
Bethel's aims.
Yeah, Skahawk
Indeed
Siebel
so.
fight.
A duty I am sure
There is
you
no
will
Kook
continue to
Lane Skahawk fight without modding the game.
course.
If there was, that would be absolutely broken because Skahawk could just spam Figment Slash and kill you. Assuming Gaybo doesn't do it first.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
Also, can I just say this? I thought Abdiel wore more body armor, but yeah, with the HD resolution.
Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Yeah, I did not know she was the only skimpily clad angel in the game. I would say the series, but the Kaneko angel exists. Skahawk, my beloved. It's so funny that Tsukuyomi has 3 teenagers and his brother as his bodyguards.
Greetings.
Hi,
Anzu,
Anzu.
represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I speak for the Greeks. And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as
Lord Skahawk's proxy.
What, did the Lord of Dance tire himself out? Lord Shiva simply
Lord
refuses
Skahawk
to
said
fit
he
in with the rest
refuses.
of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
God, Bethel staff meetings must have been awkward with you and Tsukuyomi staring daggers at each other the whole time.
As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of
I
chaos.
just noticed that about Abdiel. Not now, but when I first started playing the game.
Surt, Ishtar,
Labu,
Each
Gurulu,
of them
Timmy
were
Feed.
formidable in their own right,
Each of them were
yet
formidable
all lie
in their
slain
own
at the
right.
feet of Bethel, Japan. Henceforth, all forces that marched into the netherworld may...
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer.
With the fate of Loki's
What
thralls.
interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself. Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray.
How dim are you? True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Patience, everyone.
Konsu speaks wisely.
Anzu speaks
This is a
wisely.
good opportunity to discern where each faction stands.
Like, they could have just made this whole thing a cutscene. Like, Vengeance made a whole 12-minute cutscene. Why couldn't they do it here?
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork.
Anzu Raw.
If the creator's dead,
Kresnik!
it's for the taking. Long ago.
Vritra? The Vritra absence. Okay. So he's Vritra. He's Kresnik. What are you?
A time of great undoing is upon us.
Cherub. So he's the two cherub. He's the two cherubin. He is the Vritra absence. He's the Kresnik fight. I think he's different. I'll have to actually fight him.
18 years ago, we were wrong to place our trust in one god. Furthermore,
The great god
it's only for
Onzu.
us, the Amatsukami, to keep our land secure.
Yeah, talking to all they like this is silly. I like talking to Bethel reps, but asking the Alignment reps about what they believe in is so dumb. Like they had the whole game to show that.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe, and now with
Or as I said in my female stream, or I said in my girls only stream, I was aspired to, keep Tokyo safe.
I'm Japanese too. Still, Master Abdiel's words.
I'm Japanese too, but if you
The
see
creator can never be
Abdiel,
defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more. Yes, we must await his glorious return. Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring
Lord
this world
Skatach
to
will
its
soon
proper
end the world.
On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable
That's
proof that the
exactly.
Most High
I'm
still
Japanese
sits
too.
upon the throne.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Does he? Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here
Look,
before
wait.
us?
When Yusu says he wants to protect Tokyo, he means Miyazu. Monster, anyone else that happens to be in Tokyo too.
This god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne? Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well.
Divine
If
cheeks
his
don't look so
existence
bad.
serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain
God
in
is great.
ignorance.
God knows how to make good cake. I forgot how pretty this cutscene was. The lighting does it wonders, especially in Vengeance specifically, running on stronger hardware like a PC or PS5 or Xbox.
Witness, as I smite this
Yeah,
aberration
that was like my
and blot
perfect
out
point.
his sin from the earth.
So, you see what happened is that Red Rider showed up out of nowhere, and Abdiel just said, "You know what? I'll kill you later. Help me slay this guy." Man, it must suck not having two turns. That cake became kind of bold. I'm borrowing Anzu's technique. I'm not sure if he's weak to, and I'm not about to risk it. Nothing's just standing there during the attack. Abdiel forgave us because we defeated Red Rider side by side. Went on a cut, but she accidentally reduced her colonic intake too much.
How could I have fallen?
Abdiel confused by Red Rider, but now she recovered from her ailment.
Not bad now, Beetle.
Killed by a little girl.
God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge. And so were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me. I must inform Lord Shiva of this new development. Well, I'm done.
I think in Japanese he's just like later in dips. Because he leaves, he's like, Johnny.
Selfish gain.
Time for Koshimizu's savage moment. Abdiel, don't be in trouble, Queen. You're at full health. She pulled a muscle during the Red Rider fight. It is now me, the big baby, about it.
Struggled for, scattered.
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, you will find your home.
No, and I did notice the Sukuthi playing during this. A force dampener? Really? That's all you're gonna give me? For destroying Red Rider? That's all I get?
By the way...
Lock screen wants to talk. Let me see, what happens if I head to the exit? Okay, no, I have to go upstairs then. If Tal spoke to me, then I knew I was supposed to go to the exit.
Now then, as I stated earlier, and in order to save Tokyo, if there's anything you aren't clear on, regarding the War of the Gods...
Skip all this. Whoops. Wonder who Tao is. Tao's still Tao. The game hasn't changed that. Tao is still very much Tao. I thought Japan's struggling right now, so it was the best choice they could do. When I first played COC, I thought Tao was Amaterasu. Vengeance vindicated me, lol.
I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master
Red
Abdiel.
Rider. No.
You think she might be over that way?
It's like, I know we pointed this out during my Girls Only stream, but Koshimizu should have just assassinated
Are you alright?
Dazai as soon as he showed those signs of treason siding with Abdiel. He should have just had him killed right there. Would have saved him a lot of trouble.
To the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
Okay, he's referring to her as Abdiel. Nothing's changed. Skip. Yeah, it does. We just kicked her ass. Actually, no, we didn't kick her ass. We actually kicked Red Rider's ass. She pulled a muscle during the fight.
Hey.
That's why she was crying. Koshimizu's a softie, though. I don't know if he could kill a kid in such cold blood like that. Well, he's willing to kill his own brother and the kid he merged with just because they're aligned, just because their ideals are different, instead of trying to talk it out. And in fact, if you go the neutral route, Koshibizu throws the first strike.
What? It's me. Listen, but I can't really tell you here.
So that doesn't make sense either. Still neutral line somehow. Oh, dang, you're right. True, but it's like a do or die situation. Yeah, but it, as you said, it still doesn't make sense.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh, hell, I thought you were this one chick that I saw in a dream at a crossroads. Thought you were dead.
Yeah.
You should have stayed like that. You're kind of lame, honestly.
Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the
So,
setting sun.
he's a hypocrite? There is no
Time is almost
hypocrisy in his vision. But yes, he very much is a hypocrite. But Dazai has no way of
You let me fight at your
defending
side.
himself outside
That's
of
all I ask
Nahobino
of you.
form, so that would probably be tougher emotionally. He snapped an angel out of existence for simply giving him information.
Oh.
But Dazai has no way. Oh, wait, no. Why would I write that?
The path to the Empyrean, long before the first human being. However, there are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Perhaps a proto-fiend could detect the energy of divine instruments.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power.
I say we'd better hurry up. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys themselves.
Alright, gotta go. Alright, gotta go now. See you and good luck. Later, man, I gotta go. Glad you were here. Okay, I didn't know you could skip that cutscene. Thanks for the can of jelly. That's not the nausea talisman.
Hey, it's you!
Did something happen?
Well, whatever. As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Because you and I, we... Anyways, count me in.
What is Tao's stats? Okay, Tao's still level 9, thank goodness. And she's still decked out to oblivion. So you see, in this version of SMT5, Tao decided that she didn't want to be a healer no more, nor did she want a buff. So she just decided to look at Yoko and be like, Yoko drained physical, look pretty nice. I want to do that too. Buff Tao indeed. And her strength stat and her magic stat are absolutely cranked. But she lacks everywhere else, literally. Tao woke up and shows violence. How do I make Atlas make more DLC? Well, I would say you buy more, but that probably won't do much. So yeah, this is the new Isoto Kabi Tao. Absolute unit of a character. In fact, let's use her.
A word.
Yeah, I forgot to
Make
register
sure to
that.
open up that ley line fount. That way we'll be able to head back, just in case.
I did not know that was a line. Then again, you have no reason to not open it up.
I'd like to ask you something. As a knock.
I literally don't care. I want to create a world full of chaos where Praetors can kill whoever they want, where humans can steal from whomever they want, where Nahobino can just come down from the sky and murder indiscriminately because they have the power to do so. Strongest of the fittest, baby.
I see. This is rather strange, though. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation, either. It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than... my apologies for... As always, I want to ensure that you create your own destiny.
Oh, look, she has electric proficiency. Like you wanted! I know, right? I will wire them 5k, all of my savings. It asks very nicely. They'll take your money, and then they won't do anything. Well, never seen that either. I want a world of flying gogmagogs. Well, it's here. We already have this world full of flying gogmagogs. God, Tao really did choose violence, my god! But I'm not replacing any of these skills with that.
Say. As expected.
Rampage, low accuracy.
Yes.
Oh, energy drain, say less, but what do I get rid of? I'm not getting rid of Trisagion, that's just dumb. Yeah. Wait, she doesn't need high physical, she doesn't even have physical. This Visor let the strong thrive. Little Fion running away like a coward. Yeah, so you're siding with Linda. I guess it's time we fight. Wait, did I just... No, he's not over here. What the hell?
This looks like the territory of the Greek demons, huh? Gotta say, though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else. You know what I mean? Oh, but their leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that. Just a little bit. Hey, you better not lose. Got it? Good.
Zeus, kind of a scoundrel. Monozako, I'm not gonna ask what your body count is, because that's disrespectful, but... You have no right to talk. You gave birth to a child who killed innocent people for fun. Shoutouts to Linda. She did nothing wrong. Oh wait, I forgot. Bishamonten is Tahome. I forgot about that. See, there's no need to play SMT5 Vengeance. We have Tahome at home. Who's doing it with a Monozako? Good question. He's huge. Sorry, I'm law this time, Smiley. Lord. Hail Lord Lugaroo. The fact that health bar actually got damaged. To Holmes half going.
I won't hold back.
Oh wow, this is gonna be bad. Tahome, killed by child. Okay, it's time for me to corrupt Lugaroo. New falling angel incoming. And that's all the Heavenly Kings. Mischievous mascot Parayapt. I don't think that's what you gave me, game, but whatever you say. I just thought of something. I need to fuse Yoshitsune. I need to fuse him, and I need to... Oh boy, this is gonna be a far trip. You dear Smiley, corrupt not my man, for he is divine. So, I need to see if I can fuse Yoshitsune, because I do need him to do Masakado.
Welcome.
Can I alphabetize it by chance? Closest... V's close to Y. Yep, there he is. Kinda garbo, but I digress. I'm not getting rid of those two. Are you kidding me? I'm out of space? I guess it's time to buy some miracles. Demons above the Nahabinos level could be recruited to negotiation. Not that it's gonna matter. Demons will... Oh wow, that means I gave RetroArch some bad advice. Yeah, no, he needs this if he wants to recruit 150 demons. Demons will sometimes join you unconditionally. Nice level. Timeless Alliance. If a demon switches to companion, reduce Malka and Red Cave's one thing. Demon starter skills can be overwritten. Level limitations for demons lifted.
You wish to look.
No, Magatsuhi added each turn. Oh my god, I had so much. You can't stop me, Kitad. I know where he lives.
You wish to.
I really have not been spending glory. My goodness, no wonder I was having so many troubles. It's using the...
You wish to. You wish.
I guess I have all the divine garrisons, I just don't have enough space.
You wish to learn this.
I have physical. I don't have physical. I think I might know where to get that.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
You dare that I shall challenge you to a duel with Wrath Vanish Vengeance. Oh my. Oh hey Dweeby, how you doing? Dweeby T right. Oh hello guys, cool. What's that? Cool paleontology and brood. How are you all doing today? Cool person. S&T screen sub luck. Well I hope you all are doing alright. I'm just doing some, what's the term I'm looking for? I forgot to summon him, god dang it. Just doing some cleanup. I'm trying to finish this whole quest, the whole canon of creation really quick, so I could try and do the Godborn part for, what was it? For the randomizer. I still have to do the seed, and I forgot that I needed Yoshitsune, so I need to summon him. I'm doing so fine. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you all are doing alright. Now give me this guy right now. I need him. Take those heals. Dragon Eye's pretty good. Murderous Glaive, Physical Plem, and he can take the rest. Alright, everyone. We're currently making drama in chat because of our alignments. I'm going to sleep now, but wanted to say hell yeah. Good night, y'all. Good night, Dweeby. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Return.
Now, if I'm right, should I be? Yeah, I hope I could talk to him. Okay, there we go. Yep, it's just showed up, but I don't think he's here at the moment. There's that. There's this. And then over here. I think that's the bench, actually. Yep. Understood. Ready to hate on anyone that disagrees with me. Man. Angels level 10, like vanilla SMT5. It's weird whenever the randomizer does something normal. Because you just don't see it coming. I was gonna say, oh crap, I need a demon navigator, but it's cool, I already got one. I'm gonna go talk to Yoshi. Because I don't really do this quest much, I'm gonna speak to him and actually read it off.
Say.
Seems you're fighting to pacify the world.
Good.
What a noble and challenging goal. The higher the aspiration of a general, the better. I'd like to impart a lesson to you about a warrior's life in battle. But specifically, victory prayer. Would you care to pay a visit to the god of war with me?
Good. Huh.
Are you aware of the deity known as Danu? So Danu replaces the Aravaka fight. Confirmed. Hating's not enough. Gotta kill for your enlightenment. Sick nasty. He's such a pain in the ass to unlock the Masakado quest. Feels like classic SMT mechanics. Yeah, do a bunch of random stuff, and then you could fight the super boss. I've heard he was originally a terrifying he. Okay, Danu's a he. Nice to know. However, he now grants protection in battle to those who pray to him. I feel the powerful energy coinciding in the edge of Ginza. This is where I believe you should call upon Danu. When you're ready, I'd like you to bring me to Ginza. I look forward to it. I believe in Isabeau's supremacy. I mean, Isabeau is best girl. Let's not lie ourselves here. She's one of the better femcs. Where's the neutral fence sitters at? I'm gonna show them my special move. Walter's abs above all. Hallelujah to Lord Lugaru. All those who are lost shall be blessed with his magnificence. See if I can remember what that Leyline Fountain is. They make a compelling argument, though.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Okay, there it is. At least I think this is it. Yep, this is it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Archangels are guarding it. Okay. I need him in the party for this. Love that Walter decided to abandon the samurai undershirt and just walk around with his cleavage on display at all times. Yet somehow he's not a Giga Chad. I don't get that. He looks like he could pull any woman he wants, and the only woman he pulls is Hikaru. Would you summon Yoshitsune?
Say!
Flaunt what you got. Respect it. I mean, does he need anyone else? Good point. So this is showing presence here. This must be where Danu rests. Let's call upon him. First, there should be something I should tell you. When I told you about praying to Danu for protection, yeah, I lied. Truth is, I want a fighter. If we could defeat Danu, then there's no doubt about our power. My apologies. It's a rather devious plot of mine. Yeah, I appreciate Isabeau's mindset a lot. It's like, Isabeau's just like, it's like, humanity can do it, so why are we letting these angels and devils tell us what to do? We should just kill all of them and take control ourselves. Danu's looking a bit different. I'm not one to give my name. I simply wish to challenge you in combat. Very well. I'll crush you as the Yaksha Danu. Ah, yes, Randomizer. It's what you be cotton can't. Anyway, how's your day? It's going good, and thanks, man, for the. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Alright, and I get to go first, so she doesn't get to summon her little man tricks. Let's do this.
I won't hold back.
Oh god, Tao looks kinda badass with the dark aura wrapping around her. Oh, this is not gonna end well, is it? No, it isn't.
Hold my power.
Isabeau's like one of the top 3 characters of the series for me. That's $2. It's Vietnamese currency called I'm not sure. I'm not making that up. Alright, well still, man, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Tao has embraced the power of chaos. Damn, you showed it. Splendid. You both display strength and wisdom. The UMA talisman. Interesting choice. Your power is like that of a raging god, right through the fierce warrior. Was he strong? Strong. He was the strong. Interesting. Make your way to Nihonbashi to the east. Fierce warrior with terrifying strength. Guess what? You want to fight him? Yeah, boy.
Say.
Throw hands. When will YouTube add support for magic beads? The only currency I own. Have you oh man, I read that. You appreciate it, dong. Mako win. Throw hands. You showed him SMT logic. Shall prepare thyself. Oh, we should prepare thyself slightly on guard. Okay, so if I'm right, the thing should be located in this section. As long as I don't get jumped by freaking Grim Reapers, this shouldn't be too hard.
Here you go.
Oh wait, it's not Grim Reapers, it's Dominion that are gonna jump me.
Here you go.
That's not it. This can't be it. Oh my god, it is it. You would go, Keaton? Bring it on! Good person. Are you Mr. Sandman? No problem, I got dog to mess around, so I got some, that's all. Are you that Nahobino by chance? I am. I knew it, the blue has a dead giveaway. I am Shiranoop, and there's something I want your help with. Also, he's playing the investigation music. My Mimon friends turned all weird. They keep saying, wait for the Nahobino. Then speaking of the devil, you show up. So you gotta help me turn it back to normal. Cool, let me take it to my secret hideout. Wait, I can't. You're too big.
Young man. Yeah.
But what pot of greed? I take out pot of greed, but what pot of greed do? Pot of greed lets you draw 2 cards. For free. No cost. In any other card game, that'd be kinda garbo, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so overpowered that it's banned in competitive play. Especially since there's cards that can just loot Pot of Greed forever that are not banned. So many B-buds, so many glory. Send it to Gustav. Catch this! Was that an elephant? That's an elephant. Wish you got a B-bond navigator. Hey, I brought the Nahobino. When I first heard that, that scared the crap out of me. Anyway, hey, it's still weird. Why do you keep ignoring me? Just follow the path. Elephants, I love YouTube's noises. I know they're funny. Suzaku no Mecha. What?
Yes.
Oh, Suzaku no Mikado. I like how this whole bit just gives you like tips on, not tips, just some little Japanese lore and trivia. These noises are so cursed.
Young man.
In Imperial Court.
That's right. By the way.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Behold my power, Keats and tornadoes. I got a counter. Take this. Oh no. Well, Algami didn't even dignify the person with a response.
This is... Yes. Stay alert.
I want to know how Chirrut's feeling these earthquakes. He's levitating. He should just be seeing the world shake. He shouldn't even feel anything.
Young man. What do you... Young man. I see. Let us...
Is that all? His power is to detect natural disasters. His name is Tyra No Thoth. Tyra No Thoth. Of course not. I have this. Thoth is Kasamato. He is the great warrior of Tokyo. The savior, the one who took the nukes in SMT4. Thothkado. In SMT4 Apocalypse, if you want to fight a super boss, you trek through a full dungeon or do a full side quest. In 5 minutes, you talk to random weirdos. Monkey time. Masakados. Ceremony's complete. Also, after listening to SMT4 soundtrack, I can say this right now. This theme song is not Masakado's theme. This is the Tokyo National Defense Deity's theme, which, in my opinion, sounds better than Masakado's theme. I don't like the really hard bass line it does. But, just saying, this is not Masakado's theme. This is the National Defense Deity's theme. It also does not appear in the soundtrack because it is ripped directly from Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's not monkey time yet. I still gotta go through all the kings first. And I think they're gonna change this time, so we won't be fighting to home again, to my knowledge. Also, as far as I know in Vengeance, not every Mimon works for Gustav. These ones are an example. Thanks for the strength and senses, my goodness. You'll be fine. Ain't that guy Controllus is a bad guy. I feel like he wants to test you.
Young man. Yes.
I assume similar, but it's distinct. I assume it was similar, but it was distinct, yeah. Yeah, but I now must go. Goodbye, Keaton. I have no hope. Oh no, now I must end this. Goodbye, Keaton. You have no hope. National Defense Deity's theme is greater than Masakado's theme. Also, SMT4 Masakado is very different from 5V Masakado. I know 5V Masakado is the model from Nocturne, but yeah, I've seen the way he looks. What the hell? For one, headless Masakado reference. For two, he looks nothing like any of his other incarnations in the series. Like many others, looks like an eldritch deity. And so I shall use those wishes to destroy thee. Impossible comment, you fool. You give me, hold on, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 9 wishes. I hate Masakado after his super boss. Oh, don't worry, I agree with you on that one. I hate him after Godborn. I literally had to get all my demons to level 700 just to watch them go from getting level 700 vitality, just to watch them go from getting one-shotted to getting two-shotted. I've been so angry when playing a video game. That was me when I first fought Satan. This is the grave of Tyra No Thoth. He must be resting
Young
ahead.
man.
No Thoth, even there about 80 years ago, he stood up to defend the people. In fact, the demons feared his power so much that they sealed him, greatly lessening his presence in Dot. However, Anahobino, the power to reshape the world...
Stay alert.
I wish for Walter fan service.
Pay with your life!
Bruh, calm the fuck down. You broke a powerful seed.
I am Masakado.
I know you're Masakado, but I came here to fight Taira no Thoth. You are a Dakbino, true form of a god. Yeah, I had yet to lay my eyes upon one until this moment. The hardships. Nah, man, I just wanted to see you with your luscious locks and everything. That's all. That's how you broke my seal, and yet you have no business here. Regardless, I must acknowledge your power. Your power may be enough to break the bonds that hold me. Reclaim my power scattered across Tokyo, and I will lend you my aid. The Lord's Sword. Prepare yourself, Smiley, for the cricket shall make his noise and end you once and for all. Don't forget you have to do his stupid errand first. Yeah, I know. I gotta go back. I gotta go waste our Habaki, and then I gotta go waste the king. Well, I guess not waste the kings, but defeat them. So cool. That quest should be available now. I think the theme in 4 is that everything is so eldritch and alien, even the songs and the older demon sprites used. It's cyberpunk cosmic horror, literally. God, I hate him. Puff first me, and this guy's the first thing he does is make you do chores. Yeah, like when I saw the Seraphim designs, I think I lost my casual mind for a second. Oh, right! I have to speak to the Kinitsu Kami first. Which means I have to fight them first. Thanks for the reminder. It's been a while since I've done this quest. I love SMT4 Seraphim, by the way. It's like what you see in the other games, that's just what they disguise themselves as. What you see in SMT4, that's what they really look like. Kadishtu Lilith, Night Lilith, yeah, that's just what they want you to see them as. But SMT4, that's her true, unadulterated, real form. Wait, please let me make a juice. I offer you these, token of my sincerity. Oh, yum. Okay, you forget it. Now I hope there's no poison on those yummy yums. Impressive, an attack on their cholesterol. Why are you here? I've been waiting for you, bearer of the Kyo sword. I have received this sword from you in another timeline. Now I shall return it. Obtain the Kyo sword. If you don't do this, you can't. If you don't do this one simple thing, you cannot fight 7 press turn Masakado. This sword harbors the faith of a city's people that have since departed. It is certain to grant further power to the Guardian of Tokyo. Do you have what it takes to overcome such a challenge? Now go forth. I trust you will not disappoint. I get the question. Yeah, I am pretty capable. Our leader, Lord Seth. Oh, don't worry, he dead. You already got it? Show me. Cool person. Shh. So you were forced to kill them. Well, never mind. You were justified. Seeds of Donna. Periapt. But this Lord Seth will regain his righteous form. Heavy eating noises. Konsu Ra used Balm of Life on the Keystone. SAT-5 is a lot more slick and modern, but everything feels metallic and plasticky, like the piece created is fake and so on. If it shows like someone shielding everyone from the truth, which is unironically true. You have random thing for that. So that's Seth, that's Code Sue Raw. This is also Code Sue Raw.
Greetings!
And he's also Code Sue Raw. So, that I, Code Sue Raw, shall add my power to you.
Yes!
Are you prepared? Yes. Let us begin. Oh, hell yeah, baby! Any chance to hear Deadlock? Deadlock by the limit. Code Sue Raw is about to make you start crying at the club. Is there any other Code Sue Raw I should know about? XW, are you feeling better? Yeah, good question. You feeling better from earlier, Keaton, or still on the wrong side? On the wrong side of bad. He couldn't just use your sister. He had to steal the Steve song too. Yes, this is Susanoo O that I am fighting alongside. Appreciate it.
Say.
Yeah, I ain't no Kiritsu Talisman.
Yes!
So yo, I got you a job. I need you to go fight this Habaki. You'll like it, I promise.
Yes!
Huh? Wait a minute. Is this the Yaku? We've already. Wait a minute. So, Shohei Yakumo was the Berserker Monozako fight. So this one's gonna be the newest Shohei fight. Oh, you will? Then I suggest you start with one of the oldest Guardians, Shohei Yakumo. I feel like acid in my throat, but other than that, I'm recovering slowly. Alright, Kitan, be sure to brush your teeth. Stomach acid can disintegrate your teeth fairly quickly. You'll likely find Shohei Yakumo near the fairy village. He'll be by the waterfall. I wish you luck. One of Japan's oldest guardians, Shohei Yakumo. It makes so much sense now. Now, what is new in week 2 again? She's weak to fire. So I have a dark user, and I do not have a fire user. Yet. Wait. His name is Mastimo. The fact about using mouthwash that usually helps me when my mouth is bothering me. Yeah, mouthwash will usually do the trick over regular water. So we're going to fight the legendary guardian. We're gonna fight one of the ancient deities of Tokyo, Shohei Yakumo. I wait for one who is worthy to appear. You are worthy. Very well. I will test you. Show me your power. There is no... Will you fight Shohei Yakumo? Yes. Bounce and roll? Oh shit, he gets to go first. And they get 3 press turns. And they hit hard. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
I won't hold back.
They hit extremely hard. They're not even that high level compared to me. It's a lot of damage. Bro wants to be Rhino so bad.
Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer.
But they also die about as quickly. Him and his goddamn resist physical.
Have some of this.
God, this OST so goddamn good. Should have gotten all the rewards. Yeah, but no, instead Metaphor stole them all. Shit! I think Lords of the Lights have different forms, like how Ishtar and Mother Harlot's the same day. So Lilith is to be a hot chick and a monster to her master's preferences. Either way, I did both.
I won't hold back.
We've defeated Shohei and Nua. All has been restored. You are indeed worthy. You passed the test. Take this as proof. Lord's sword. Take that sword and journey across Tokyo. The 4 heavenly kings await. The rest is up to you. Farewell. Become the ruler of Bandao and the world. This demon expansion gave Mother Heart with the longinus treatment, making her auto attack hit multiple times. Yeah, doesn't it hit like 7 times in Nocturne? It doesn't do much damage because of her low strength stat, but it hits like 7 times. Hell, Incubus's basic attack actually hits twice. We're here to fight the motherfucker that reflects physical, but we got Snake Mommy and demonic racist cop instead. What happens if we talk to these guys when you have a story ally? Too bad, looks like I can't join you right now. Guess I'll wait a little longer then. Okay, so they have unique dialogue saying, I can't join you at the moment, see you later. That's nice. Did I? Oh, I never. Oh yeah, right. I don't think I ever came up here in this canon. SOT5 is the new game. Elden Ring was also nominated. God, I can't stand the Game Awards. Like, sure, Elden Ring kind of deserved it, but they didn't nominate Persona 3 Reload either. And that game, and that's very much a new game. It's an entire remake of the original game. It's basically not even the same outside of its story and characters.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
The demon is standing there. The Lord's sword showed light. I am Mandrake. So this is the 3 Mandrake fight of the 4 heavenly kings. Yes, you carry the Lord's sword. A long time ago, I forged a contract with someone who became the guardian of Tokyo.
You face the chosen of the 4 heavenly kings.
You face Mandrake of the 4 heavenly kings. Let's go. Oh shit, the music's corrected everything. How will this fight go? They're level 65. Oh boy, they take damage. Hell, 18 viewers. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? And they are almost gone already. Let's go. How is that one still alive? $64 damage. That's actually quite a bit. Tao almost had her. We defeated the Great Mandrake. Treacherous order, Periat. And a magic mirror that I didn't even need. But Elden Ring had a DLC expansion. That's like saying FF7 Remake Integrate Grade could have been nominated too. It's re-released this year. Ay ay ay. Basically, they just found an excuse to not put a decent Megaten game on the list. Or maybe Atlas didn't put them on the list, or told them not to nominate it, because they wanted them to look at Metaphor specifically. Because, let's be real here.
I've just picked up
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Because let's be real here. Metaphor soundtrack versus Persona 3 Reload or SMT5 is an instant loss. If anyone says Metaphor's soundtrack is better than either of these two games, then they've never played those two games, or they played it with the music turned off. Because there's no way you're gonna say 5 Vengeance and Persona 3 Reload have worse music than Metaphor, a game that has less than half the music of both. Alright then, so who's going to be the Kaboko 10 replacement? And I ran right past him. I am Kai Wan of the 4 Heavenly Keys. A flock of Inanas. Yes, a flock of Inanas. Not yet. You just say you're not prepared? I approve of your caution. I know I've got a Mahama user somewhere. Well, Hama on counts. No Mahama users, but enough Hama ons. I say that and then I find her. Let's do this.
You face Kamokuten of the 4 Heavenly Kings!
You face Kai Wan of the 4 Heavenly Kings! I think we should get an SMT game where Ishtar is the main chaos deity. She is the morning and the evening star, an underworld ruler at one point, and also fallen from godhood to mother of harlot. Someone needs to re-key off and play a real Shin Megami Tensei game. Creepypasta. Yeah, Ishtar has potential, especially considering the Astaroth connection. I mean, yeah, she really does. And Ishtar could make for a good Chaos rep as well. I mean, hell, what's weird is in SMT2, you have the option of separating Astaroth. And even though Ishtar thanks you and tells you all the crap God has done to her, you can't summon her on the law route. Because she's Chaos aligned. Also, the fact she's all nice and happy and talking to you while you're on the law route. Also, deadlock again. Let's go, baby.
Let us test you.
That did no damage. What level are they? Oh, they're not too far from her. She is also the goddess of love and war, which is everything YHVH reign stood for. World's most tragic Kaiwan extermination.
I am the divine sword of God.
What the hell just happened? Invisible Meggy don't work. At least the game didn't. At least the game wasn't soft lock. Thank goodness. This game wasn't exactly made on the Fisher-Price engine, but you could never know when mods are involved. I think Abigail might die this turn. Or not, because they chose not to attack again and she rolled heads. Knew would drop the dukes. How much damage would this do, though? Okay.
I am the divine sword of God. Take this.
So what, that's 7 Heavenly Kings so far? The Shin talisman, alright. I don't know, Fisher-Price keeps go kinda hard. I mean, yeah, Elder Scrolls Oblivion's built on the Fisher-Price engine, and people have found ways to make it function. I mean, it's not as bad as Morrowind at its worst, or Skyrim at its absolute worst. Pre-patch Skyrim, I should say. But I digress. Andros, I gotta give him a shot. The fact he was so nice to me in SMT1, it's like, you know humanity's screwed, right? Yeah, well that'll allow me to come with you. It was so nice of him. Meanwhile, Dryad's telling me to piss off every time I try to ask her something. But then when I ask her to join me, she's like, I'll join you once you're dead. And then proceeded to kill me for like, what was it, 30 minutes or something stupid like that? Oh right, I can just go. I forgot this area exists. I now hate elves for that same reason. They kept murking me. Yeah, speaking of elves, I know SMT now uses specific elves for their demons, but kind of just wish they went back to having like just a generic elf design. Hell, the dark elf, which has a whole official artwork done by Conoco and everything, she only appears in one game, SMT2. Also, Ishtar is the mother of heaven, which will conflict with YHVH's order. Yeah, and also, can we all just acknowledge that Ishtar and Lucifer Hellel are the two most beautiful people in the series? Because even though they got condemned to demonhood, they look the exact same. All they have is horns coming out of their head. Their beauty is so immaculate that it can't even be tarnished by hell itself. You should totally give Andros a try. He's one of the best force demons thanks to his innate alongside Gorilla. Okay. What was the last time I saved? Ashroth is also supposedly beautiful under his weird mask. Yeah. And according to SMT, at least by model and character design, Ashtaroth is a reverse from Aphrodite. Instead of being both male and female, it's male with no way to actually show it. Wait, what? Character they not used? What the hell?
You face Chikokuten.
Tiamat! You face Tiamat! Of the 4 Heavenly Kings, we found the Tiamat battle! Let's go! with appropriate music. It's Tiamat, everybody. We found her. The perfection is the reason why he turned a god. Funny enough. No. Oh yeah, Smiley, spoiler alerts. This is Tiamat. Say hello to her in all of her glory. Wow, that one-shotted him. Oh my god. So... this is weirdly threatening place for her to appear. It's like you're minding your own business and then Tiamat. True story. I'm tearing through her HP quite quickly though. Its tower design is so immaculate it hasn't been fixed since SMT2. Except for Demi Kids and the Catherine game where she is Trisha. Also, keep in mind, wait, didn't in Demi Kids she looks the exact same? What the hell? Half of Tiamat's HP in one fight, in just one turn, with no Magutsui. Ooh. Okay, she hits really hard though. My God, it's like no vitality all over again. And she's gone. So just do this when I fight her. Understood. Pretty much. One's weak to physical, one's weak. Tiamat resists everything. I wish I got the heads right. The right head's weak to physical. The middle's weak to light and dark. The left is weak to magic, and all of them drain ice. So do not use ice, unless was the randomizer one of the Tiamat heads specifically. Most impressive. I, Tiamat, shall forge a contract with you and swear to serve as a Tokyo Guardian. I grant you serenity in your new world, the Snake Talisman. I just realized this bastard has Thesmophoria, what the hell? Give you my essence, an attack mirror. Not use character name 565 Lamau. Hello, Daniel Estrevis, how are you doing? And now Taito. Tiamat is very confused. She's a middle finger to the Jack Frost enjoyers. Pretty much. It's like, oh hey, you like using ice? You like Jack Bufu? Well, I like Jack Bufu too. In fact, I like it so much that I straight up want Jack Frost to hit me. And then she gets hit by ice and the player's like, oh god. Or you spyglass all four parts of her and realize that ice will do the approximation of literally make everything worse. It does more than nothing. It makes her live longer. That's worse than nothing. No, my boys. Yeah, sorry, Smiley, but unless their name is Jack-O-Lantern, Tiamat just absorbs all their hits. She loves that ice. She is an ice queen, if you will. I am Principality. Wow, talk about a downgrade. We go from Mandrakes to Kaiwans to Tiamat to Principality. What a downgrade. No. What? You're not ready? Ugh, I have no choice. Be quick with your preparations. Going back to the dark side with this one. Does it Hito a dark move? Yeah, it's Voodoo, but it's not gonna do much. He's my King Bufula, cast Boundless Sea.
You face Dishamonten of the 4 Heavenly Kings.
So what is that, 10 Heavenly Kings we fought? Oh, it's been a while since I've heard this song. Oh hell, let's go.
Take this!
These are the guys that Abdiel replaced. If only they had Heat Wave, this would be a Nocturne reference.
Behold, my power!
This fight is literally just press A to win. You fool. And, as I just said, all I did was just press A. I didn't really do much else. Well done. I, Principality, shall forge a contract with you. The Jirai Talisman. More points of agility, because I know I'm gonna need it. Siblings of Olympus. Now I know Thoth is weak to dark, and I don't know what his stats are gonna look like, so... Do I have anybody who has healing? Yes, that's one. You know, I totally forgot she had healing too. And I have a bunch of healing sutras, my goodness. Alright, let's go speak to Tyra, no critical. Oh, excuse me, Tyra, no Thoth. Nah. Hello, Kresnik, what are you doing here? Okay, so we're gonna see what 5 press turn Masakado is, and then we're gonna see what 7 press turn Masakado is. I might die fighting 7 press turn, but that's just part of the Masakado experience. We don't even know who's gonna be. Huh? I hate you too, don't worry, I hate you too. You have brought my sword. Ah, the blade has reawakened as well. I shall reward you for your efforts. Hmm? Masakado's essence. Now I ask you a final request. Fight me! Save. I shall reward you for your efforts. Beat the shit out of you, pretty much. You felt a strong power from the Kyo sword. So you carry the kill sword. If you desire, I shall face you with my ultimate power. Will you face Thoth? What? So Thoth is what I get when I beat Masakado. But the 5-press turn fight is the White Rider, which is a nightmare because he has freaking you-know-what. He has God's bow. And the true fight is against Megami Artemis, the daughter of Zeus. She really got good. She was like, I will surpass you one day, father. And good God, she did it. That's the tea in a nutshell. Oh no. Let's start off slow. Let's do White Rider first. A warrior of Genji clan, a worthy opponent. Tyranno Thoth? Perhaps we are fated to cross swords even beyond the boundaries of time. I'm afraid you will meet your end here. I shall not stand in the way of Random's conquest.
I am Masakados,
Guardian of the East. At least the music's good. I'm just gonna waste this turn. I need to know what he's capable of. Fucking 110 vitality? Are you serious? Weak light attack to one foe, guaranteed death. And he has Dekaja. And he's weak to electricity. I'm gonna keep a healer on standby. Wait, what was his magic stat again? His strength stat is ridiculous! But his magic stat is actually not too bad, so this is just gonna be a tedious fight. I'm immune to light magic, right? Okay, good. So God's bow can't kill me, Tao, or Lakshmi. They're safe. Damn, White Rider fight is in the club. Okay, so now that I know what I'm dealing with, this fight should not be too bad. Oh god, he has a lot of health. I don't like that. He's got a lot of health. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. And now he gets 3 press turns. Whoa! Oh, no. He doesn't even have that much health. What? He doesn't. No, scratch that. He doesn't even have that much magic. Why did he hit that hard? Oh boy. Do I have anybody who drains or nulls fire by chance? Actually, I do. So he hits like an absolute dumpster truck. Got it. I was not expecting that. And he's only level 94 too.
Your turn. Go.
Why am I not surprised? At least they don't heal much. Thank God Tao wanted to learn Null Fire for some reason. So she's safe too. Tao's basically immune to everything he can do. He knows light, he knows fire. Tao's immune to both. And then I'm immune to both. Yo, I think I might be able to auto-battle this. Except for poor old Cerberus here, he's not immune to light magic. I might be able to auto-battle this. Because it's good. Wait a minute. Waste a turn. What are these? All they have are healing and buffs. Okay. So the auto battle will take forever. Unless I deal with all of them too. And they also have a ton of health. Who's surprised by that one? Tao, dude! She truly is built differently. Then again, they would both have to heal for something to happen. Jesus. Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't even do damage to him. That's how much health he has. Tao's running out of magic already. Do I have anybody else who repels, who nulls fire and light? That's a resist. Cert! He doesn't repel, he doesn't null physical, but that shouldn't be a problem. You know, yeah, sure. We'll just use Cert. So I think I'm gonna have to auto battle this. I don't have enough magic to outlast them. Thank goodness.
What a bother.
700! That was literally death Tao just absorbed. Okay, this will be the last turn of me actually acting, then I'm going to start auto-battling. Oh no, she's out. Didn't even hit the right target. Alright then, auto battle it is. I will be right back, I'm gonna take a break. I just noticed that they stopped attacking him for some reason. I don't get that. No, where's Sir? I can't believe Sir also knows them too. The repel damage might be all I actually need to win this, to be fair. Seriously, why is she aiming for him? Is it supposed to be... Let me check the settings really quick, because if I can do this, this is going to be the most tedious fight ever. Auto attack, auto skill. Yeah, why is it prioritizing the angel? Fine, I guess I really have to stay here and do this. I don't believe this. So much for taking any breaks. Can I speed up the speed of battle? Guess I can. She has MP now, at least. At least. So I'll probably wait out this turn. Did they just give him a car card? Yes, they did. But it's only a car card. The principalities are easy to kill. Yeah. Yeah, the Dominions seem easier to kill, but they're gonna take forever to kill. Literally. My goodness. Welcome to the most stall-worthy match ever. And I'm guessing one of those Dominions must be in slot 1. 800 repel damage. Yeah, no wonder Masakados borderline impossible without bullcrap strats. And there goes my dog. Yeah, he's weak to fire. Anybody else? I swear it's somebody else. Rip Neko, he's not immune to everything. But he has a much lower chance of going for God's Bow than anything else. Could just use White Rider himself. But I don't think that'd work out too well. I guess I'm running 3-man strong, I suppose. Ugh. We need Geary. Time for me to go. Good eye, peeps. Good eye, Keaton. I am beating this tonight. Let no one say otherwise. Since everyone here is immune to all of his attacks. Oh god, he wasn't immune to physical, god damn it. How many healing things do I even have? Okay, I have a bunch of revival beasts, that's fine.
My power!
Jesus, I barely even left a dent in his HP.
Let's go.
Of course, so he hit him again. Alright, then it ain't worth it. These two are gonna have to do all the work. And I just realized, if I don't do enough, I won't be able to outdo the Dominion's healing. gotta be sure to use my Magatsuhi. Yeah, so I got an idea. Once this fight is over, I'm gonna save on a different file, and then I'm gonna continue. And then I'm gonna reload the other save and continue, because I'm not doing the 7-press turn fight. If this is how strong White Rider is, imagine what Artemis is gonna look like. Astral Saint Strike might as well be Hades Blast. It's just going to kill me. Let's not mince words here, that's all that's gonna happen. I would like Tao to have 2 uses of Narukami, please. She's only getting like 7 per turn, are you serious? The repel damage is good though, it's patching up the holes at least. This is a pain, my god. Oh my god, this is awful. This is awful. Only one of them repelled light. So yeah, welcome to the Randomizer experience in a nutshell. Sometimes there are just some fights you can get into that are completely unlosable, and you have no right to be actually trying to win them at the moment. God, they're healing too much. How much MP you get 16? Carnage Fang costs. So Carnage Fang is infinite use. I wish I knew that up earlier. That can make things go faster with an infinite use Carnage Fang. Thank you for undoing your healing. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you're having an excellent night. Hope this isn't, you know, too overly boring or something. I know I'm complaining about it, but that's because I gotta sit here and press buttons. Just mindlessly pressing buttons. Oh god. But I guess she doesn't have enough MP, damn it. But I guess off the subject of this, yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Mario 3. It's gonna be really fun. I've actually never played the game from start to finish in one sitting. I've always usually done it over sessions, like maybe 2 or 3 days. I've never just sat down and said, let's beat Mario 3, and then beat it in the same day. So that's gonna be brand new for me. Looking forward to that. I don't know how long it's going to take. I keep saying about 5 to 6 hours. It could take longer, or hell, it could even take shorter. And if I have enough time, I wouldn't mind doing some watching Tensei afterwards. And I guess I could give a sneak into what I have planned for my my May stuff. But so for one, Smash or Pass is definitely going to happen. For two, I am going to have to put up a poll. Probably gonna do it next week though. About what game you guys want to see me do for the 1,000 subscriber special, or part of it, I should say. And then I also plan on showing off what I've got currently in my own RPG Maker game. That's what I've got planned for all of next month. I'm not going to do any of that this month, because I still need to prepare some other stuff. So, yeah, that's all the stuff that I'm doing. That's all the stuff that I really got planned for next month. No special gaming months or anything like that. It's just going to be the Greasy Smasher Pass, my RPG game, and whatever you guys vote on. There's a couple games I really want to do, and they'll be on the list. And I guess I got to let you start making your decisions now. Don't put them in the chat, keep it for the poll, but I'm thinking that I do want to try and beat Toss Code again. We'll see if you guys want to do that. I also said I should try out Advanced War, or not try out, play Advanced War, so you guys understand some of the references that I make in Majin Tensei. And then what's another one? I could try to go back and replay Trials of Cold Steel. Actually, since I spent the money on all 4 games. And then of course the other one, which I get a feeling this one might win, just a feeling, but I'm not sure. Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2. As in the Famicom game. The game that basically as the game that predates Shin Megami Tensei 1. Part of me says that game's probably gonna win, and the other choices are just flavor text at this point, but I don't know. Could be surprised. I know there's people that are curious about Advanced Wars, and I know there's a lot of people that like the Trial series. And I already said that I really love Crosscode to the point where I bought one of their promotional products. Well, and then Megami Tensei 2 is just who plays that game in 2025. Now, for the record, the My Game stuff and the Greasy Smasher Pass, that's not up for vote. That's gonna happen. It's the other 4 that I mentioned. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm trying to finish some date. Please, oh my god, games. Okay. Super excited for tomorrow soon. I'm gonna be late. I'll be there. Yeah. If depending on how fast I go, I'll probably be about like World 4 or 5. I need a raid fit stream. I mean, any interest in Apocalypse Sunday? It's simultaneously one of my favorite and least favorite games. Favorite for gameplay and Krishna. Least favorite for its human cast. It's less that I don't want to play it, and more of I want to play SMT4 first. I know you don't need to play SMT4 to understand SMT4 Apocalypse, I mean. But that's just what I want to do. 4 Apocalypse is on my list. That game will be played, no questions asked. But that's just me right now. And I got it. Omnipotent Succession. And then just spam the basic attack. Though I think he's gonna die this turn. Oh, sure, that's better already. So like, it's not a matter of if I play 4 Apocalypse, it's a matter of when I play it. Same goes for Nocturne, when I could finally get around to not having PTSD. Got him! Somehow I got him. Don't know how, but I got him. That's true. Apoc has better gameplay, but literally everything else about 4 is better. And yeah, I'd also like to play SMT4 first, then 4 Apocalypse. GG's. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was excruciatingly tedious, my god. Oh my god, that was so tedious. But now that I know I gotta fight Artemis, that doesn't set a good precedent, because Artemis is actually competent. She has electricity, ice, and physical. And if I don't block or repel all three of those, she's just going to kill me. The only difference is that I can auto-battle her if I block, drain, or repel all of it. And wait, don't I have Demi-Fiend's... No, of course I don't have Demi-Fiend's assets. It's a randomizer. Turn what you've made rude. That was a splendid No, it was not! You now command both Taira and Genji. I look forward to seeing where your journey will take you next. By the way, I did not know Yoshitsune had unique dialogue with Masakado. I got rid of him after doing the side quest. Yep, no Demi-Fiend essence. So there's no way I can null. As far as I know, there's no way unless I find a way to get Inana's essence, there's basically no way I can null physical fire, no, physical ice and electricity at the same time. Wait a minute, I'm a fucking moron, I have her essence! Okay then. Now I know it's possible. And then I'm gonna probably have to modify Tao or something. He was so entertained. I know. I've got to question his entertainment. Like, why was he so entertained? Okay, what save file do I not need? Actually, wait, I remember this one. I could get rid of this one. Oh wait, no, I gotta just piss everybody in the chat off really quick. And then talk to him again. Thoth joint. Avian Thoth. If this is not the most loaded monkey I've ever seen, we're gonna have a problem. I mean, he's level 94, that's pretty good. Wow, all I needed to do was give him null physical and he would have solved all of my problems for me. Raging Lightning, okay. No Light, okay. Great Lament, okay. Donna Demise, alright. Not many proficiencies. Mirage Assailment. This is a goddamn ripoff. This monkey is freaking useless. All that work for something I literally don't want to use. Nope. The Due would come to the Emperor's Palace at 2:30 in the morning. Jesus. So that Due was utterly useless. It makes me regret wasting my time on him. Now I'm going to waste my time doing more productive things. But at least I know Masakado is not Shiva. That's a good thing. I'll tell you if I'm so offended. Hey, different timeline, so, you know, it never actually happened. So now I gotta go fight Zeus. And then I don't think I did the 999 absence. I'll go double check it, because I know I'm missing some miracles, but we'll see. What was that flying thing in the distance? That was Sarosha. I'm surprised. Like, as far as I know, Chernobog and Oni are the only two demons that don't fly, that replace flying demons. Literally every other flying demon was replaced by another flyer, and I'm totally okay with that.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh, you want some? Well, do you?
Oh, for a second, I thought it was Yoko! Oh man, that actually would have been kind of awesome if it was Yoko. Okay, so after that long, excruciating... Oh hell! Not the safeguard, bastards! Oh hell no! Wait, can I kill them really quickly? Yes, yes I can. Yoko skips COC to get her pilot's license. Okay, so we're gonna fight Zeus 1 and see who he is. Save. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Enjoy whatever monstrosity decides to appear on your screen. Alright, back at it. So a quick water break never hurt anybody. Alright, now let's fight Zeus.
Be careful.
What's the worst that could happen? It's only Zeus.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at
Mother
deicide?
harlot's mongrel. That sounds way more offensive than it should be.
I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demons already killed them. Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few centuries is nothing to me.
I've just finished until then. Honestly, one of the best games ever made. Hello, baby harp seal. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Hello, Sia Busters. How are you doing? I think tiredness is starting to catch up with me. Krasnik. It broke me. I think I've cried many times during the end of that game. Oh, which game, Sia Buster? Inform me. Let me turn the game speed down. I could have sworn he said the angels already killed them in the scene. Man, I must be getting some Mandela effect false memories. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the demons, if one of the humans that had Zeus's knowledge was one of the bullies Sahori killed. That'd actually be kind of ironic if it was. Man, resist physical. No wonder he puts his back to us. Force is his weakness. Got it. One hell of a hit. Too bad Tao loves getting hit. Until then, ooh. Now, it's your turn. $69, nice. He misrushed himself. GG, my boy. GG. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh wow, he recovered already. What luck. Same turn recoveries. That still does a lot of damage to a resist. Tal thinks she's the tankiest being alive, even when she's human. Except now she actually is the tankiest human alive. Because she's a goddess. Got Kresnik's essence. I mean, she basically is. Girl got revived for death twice.
Boy. You're a feisty one.
You obtained the key of benevolence.
But I'll be expecting you to take the throne with it.
Okay.
Tal,
that's
why are you
one
back
key
there?
down, 2 more to go. Not a bad start.
The Empyrean. These pillars are known as austerity. You have obtained the key to one such pillar. While it is true that a new ruler must be prepared to as an absolute being. Huh?
Seriously, why does Amanazako just act like that? Like, that's never explained in game. So as far as I know, she just went insane for half a second. Alright, next up, I gotta run all the way down here, collect that leyline font, and get the cutscene. Because then I could just teleport directly back and go deal with, what was his name? Whoever Odin replaced. Get a feeling the second randomizer is going to be very more cursed. And by the way, for the second randomizer, I will be showing you guys there is an option to randomize the cuts. No, I'm about to say, did I ever do the Marisi fight? No, I did do the Marisi fight.
Here you go. I'm sensing something. Listen. Oh.
I listened. She had nothing of importance to say.
You certainly show your humanity with Yakumo.
You certainly show your humanity with Nuwa. Also, hi Andros, how are you doing? Guys, is it me or did Andros just have a massive glow up?
A shame.
That man doesn't matter. Which side of this conflict do you stand on?
I suppose I side with the humans.
And you aim to seize the...
Well, Yakumo and I share a vision.
Nuwa and I share a vision.
As far as I can tell, he...
A most shallow appraisal, Mike. He rejects humans who have given up. I suppose that's only to be expected. Those of the Yakumo family.
Those are the
always
Nuwa
been
family.
His mother was a medium. However, hate the crime, not the criminal, as if violence and evil are all they know. A pretty word.
What are you doing, Nuwa?
What are you doing, Andros?
Here he is.
Perhaps...
God.
Oh, but you know what? No, wait. It's like how I love when you get all upset. But
Oh my god, this is so stupid. I love it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Their leader's supposed to be this
Demon guy
Shiva.
named Skahak.
I heard
This other guy,
Vasuki's
Cherub,
the
is
one
running the show.
Right now. Vasuki's like
Cherub's
a big
like
old snake or something, isn't he?
Like
Yamato
does
no
I?
Orochi. Bet you he's a schemer. Never trust a snake, right? Totally.
Well, that's racist to snakes. Amanazako's truly a horrible creature. Halphus, the Cerberus replacement. Alrighty then. Wait, Cherub's weak to dark, I know that, so Tao's fine. Do I have anybody with Makajama? I don't think I do. Wait, yes I do. He's probably gonna die in like one turn, but I do. And the only one who has Makajama is extremely low level. Go figure. Okay. Duame Ouroboros. Did I just really say that? Orbus.
Here you go.
Guess you said vomited up racism too when he accidentally created a Monozako. Yep, and as the pile of filth she literally is, she absorbed all of that hatred. Alright, I'm actually kind of curious as to what the Nahobinos got randomized into. Like, I really want to know, like, what did they get turned into of all things? I also want to know what the next randomizer is going to be like, because I had a bunch of fun with this. In fact, I heard through the grapevine that a Nocturne randomizer exists, and I actually want to give that a try. You there, wise choice reaching out to me. I was sure I'd be ignored now that I am not packing as much power. I guess I said it as everything after all. I am Mara, or more precisely, a part of Mara's spirit. I don't know what prompted you, but the lust and fleshly pleasures of all humanity over the world gave rise to me. Regrettably, though, it seemed to be lacking my usual girth. As you can see, I'm much more lip than usual. Seems on brand for a Monozako. Fear not, I could rise to the challenge of serving mortal desire. Shall I show you personally? Let us travel the world and seek out thoughts of carnal pleasure. As an ally, I'm guaranteed to satisfy. Give yourself over to these worldly pleasures, and your manhood shall burst through soon enough.
Say what?
You already have company? I'm not sure I could handle two of you at once. I shall wait near the ley line fall should you find yourself in the mood for my company. I'm always within reach. He's limped now. So that's also what prompted me to try and do the Rainbow Miser, which is the randomizer for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Because I figure everyone else has already played San Andreas normally with no mods, and if I do it with only a couple mods, people will be like, bro, what's different about the game?
Here you go.
Yeah, I forgot he's a Daffy. But with the randomizer, not only does that let me play San Andreas in a brand new way, it'll also be entertaining for you guys because every randomizer is personalized. What? You've already got someone helping you, but I suppose a threesome would only complicate things. Mara's a failure. He can't handle threesomes. So lame. Anyway, we got some cherub to go deal with.
Be careful.
I don't think I saved. Just like Mario 64. Yeah, pretty much everyone's played Mario 64, so even if I played it legit, it wouldn't be that much different.
You're that Nahobino from the Japanese.
Even though I've never actually beaten Mario 64, the original at least.
You seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you? It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Imperium, the key of austerity. Now, we have no desire to assume the throne, as the right to remake the world is Lord
Scathachus and Lord Scathachus alone.
To that end, I've been keeping close watch on this key to see just who is foolish enough to come after it. And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and this infernal idleness in one fell stroke.
Says the guy with 4 press turns. Oh, Tsukibino. Oh, Tsukiyomi music. Is this like this feels like the second time I've heard it, but the only other time being with Yuzuru and Hayataro back in what was it called? Minato. Banger alert. Okay, good. They're weak to dark. Man, it sucks being weak to Seal. That's why these guys are hyper strong, but Seal is their greatest weakness. Oh damn it, he missed. He just fired a missile at me. Can you believe this guy? Who does he think he is? An attack helicopter? See you, my beloved. Oh yeah, but I guess IRL, outside of the game, Smiley, the reason why people would tell you to kill both of them at the same time is because if you leave one alive, they'll start spamming a move called Light of Judgment. And if you're curious as to what Light of Judgment does, it's basically light type, die for me. AKA, it's very strong. And it hits 2 to 5 times. I too enjoy seals. I can see it's in the name. God cannot curse me in this game because God is dead in this game. So they resist everything else. Chaotic Nuwa. Okay, camera, I see what you're trying to do. Oh god. Attack, go. So yeah, Smiley, here's the cheated skill in action. I'm sorry, that did how much damage? Oh god, yeah, no, they gotta go. Oh my god. That hit so damn hard. That was nastier than it should have been. Oh yeah, right, they also have Pandemonic Feast. So it also increases their attack, their skills that hit more than once, they add 2 extra hits, minimum. Except for the heads up, I forgot to change my weakness so I could have been cooked. Cooked is an understatement, because that could still insta-kill you. You wouldn't have been cooked, you would have been banished to the other world and sent to the lowest layer of hell to freeze for all of eternity. There's nothing good about getting cooked in Koikaitis, because they can't even cook you, it's too cold.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
I like those words, because that's what happens before Beelzebub kills him. That's my favorite line. Also, now I gotta go kill a demon to get my Widow Coat back.
Just 1 key left.
The Empyrean. These pillars you have obtained, while it is true, show no leniency. Hmm?
Get me out of here. Gotta go kill an innocent bystander. Wait, no, it's, right here. I think whatever the Azumis got replaced by, yeah, that's who I gotta kill. They drop whittled goats, which is very overpowered. Thankfully, Dua's chest was really helpful, indeed. Oh, that we could go. I swore it was these guys, or was it something that spawned with them? Tao's out of magic, go figure. God damn it, I swore it was them. Either I was wrong, or I'm just getting unlucky with item drops. Oh god, it's the Aura Habakis. You know what, fine. It's not worth it. Yet. Kinemamon, the bane of every person who has the demon expansion. Like, I've had quite a few...
I think, right now, we're somewhere in Nordic demon territory. I heard their leader, Odin, is gathering human souls to build an army of his own.
Nahobito versus the Soulless Army confirmed. They already confirmed it, see?
Seems like coming all the way over to Japan was a little much, huh? If you ask me, he should just go home and play with some giants or something.
Monozako truly is one of the most racist bastards I've ever seen. People supposed to like this chick? Alright, there's your Marisi upskirt. She's got nothing down there. Now stop thinking. Okay, so once this guy's done, then I could just run up the Imperium, and I'll need to save after I beat Metatron. And I'll only watch that cutscene once, because I'm pretty sure there's people out there who have played this game, have only done the Vengeance route, and have not done the Creation routes, so they don't know what what Eldritch transformation looks like. For fuck's sake, these guys are still annoying. Witness you? Okay. We witnessed him give Tao a bunch of HP. And nothing else. God, I swear I feel my body tense up every time I make a jump on a platformer that's really tight. My body tenses up. Even though in this game, dying from falling off is not a problem, it's still a thing that's just been ingrained into my soul. You can just screw up at the last moment and fall to your doom. Now, we fight.
Be careful.
What's the situation? Is it truly so difficult to find a human with my knowledge? Hmm? You're that Nahobino from the Japan branch.
Give me the key.
Ah, of course. I would expect no less from a Nahobino. I'm afraid I can't just surrender it. I confess I was skeptical. Even if I were reunited with my knowledge, would that truly be enough to reclaim my birthright? But now a living example has fallen into my lap. I will destroy you and pry the secret of your power from your corpse. Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
Also, can I say that I just love the ASMR of Odin's spear making like clinking noises. A spear, no, not a spear. His armor making clinking noises in Vengeance. It's just pure ASMR, and I love it. Now, what is this guy weak to again? If I'm right, he's immune to electricity, so that's out of the question. Wait, I fought him already? Oh, no, I hit him with Pierce, and that gave me his weakness, that gave me his existences. Odin is so cool. I like both his original design, where he's the purple humanoid, but I also like his redesign too. His Dory redesign. It actually goes well with the conical redesign for Loki, for Soul Hackers. And we just happen to have both in this game. Wow, that actually synced together really well. That actually synced together really well. I don't believe it. Tau, scan him. Shockbound, Axle Claw, Dragon Eye, Force weakness. Got it. Any chance to see it again. Nice choice. That's all he had to do the first time, but he chose not to for some reason. Both of Duna's new skills work perfectly with her. Yeah, but I didn't expect the City of Poison to actually work so well, perfectly.
Tell me now, Bino.
What do I do in this world? I'm going to nuke it.
I see. But I suppose it is no longer my place to say.
Tal, I think you... Funny how Tal's like, 1 key down, 2 to go. And then she's like, all we need is 1 more. And then, for the final key, she just text box at you. Like, that's proof that this game was unfinished.
The Empyrean. These pillars you have obtained. While it is true that to enact change requires a powerful driving force, you have obtained all 3 keys. You now have the right to tread the same path. Follow the goddess.
I can hear this voice in my head.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
Sorry, I gotta run.
Don't escape!
Keep up the agility up. Now I would show the funny Dazai cutscene, but I'm running on time. I'm going to nuke it. Perfect delivery. Oh yes, and right. The namaz, plural. Actually, wait, no. Go to the save point first, then come back here. Then I can just teleport back and continue the plot. Yeah, you can't reach that save point without watching Dazai somehow become a superhuman.
No. If Master Abdiel's defeated...
If Master Shiva... Is Shiva the Abdiel fight?
Order. You can't lose now, Archangel.
Shiva! We found the Shiva fight. Abdiel, Nahobino Abdiel is the Shiva fight. Got him. That means we're doing law route first. Screw that. Screw that. We're doing law route first then. Perhaps the dumbest cutscene in history. I'd say there's probably worse, but in terms of this game, yeah, I know, dumbest cutscene in the game by far. It's like, dude, what the fuck? How the fuck? Oh yeah, so I have to fight a super boss to beat the story. Isn't that nice? Just what I always wanted. No. Yes? Actually, yes. Yes.
Say.
Now let's fight that level 99 absence. What time am I running at here? Oh my, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, fuck's sake. Are you serious? You know what, I'll take it. Oh, damn. Sup, girl, it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. I learned this from you. Also, the Shiva boss music playing. Did new one just lose 1,000 years or something? Tao's just staring at her like, what the fuck are you doing? Damn, 500 HP, that's a lot. She was gonna cook Tao. Well, did she know Tao was the chef? Okay, she wants Tao dead specifically. Rip Chef. The wife who war has begun. I mean, hey, she dropped the fire gem, so that's nice. Teleport back. See, much easier. It doesn't take as long, but I did not open this chest. And then I gotta go fight that stupid Yolunga. So I could do the quest. You serve Lord Luguru. That's good. The three seraphim, Yolunga, and guess who? Yolunga. See, simple enough. I was not done explaining, damn it. I'm gonna go into the Imperium, get that first ley line fall, then I'm gonna teleport to Asakusa and deal with it. Oh my god, we found Kiton! Yeah, that's why he's been yapping about Lord Luguru. The Michael boss fight got replaced with the Luguru fight. Three Yolunga.
This is the Temple of Eternity. The Pillar Imperial. Do be careful how...
You see, Dazai and Abdul aren't gonna jump me, so I don't need to be careful. Jack Frost has made his grand appearance onto my screen. Now go back. Actually, wait, why not just go to Asakusa? I could just dive straight down from there. He's just the head of a baboon. What do you mean the head of a baboon? He is a baboon! So they're weak to seal, and I do have a sealer, so maybe I best put him first in the party, and then just proceed to murder the absolute hell out of the Yolunga. Do I have any more Firemons, or is Mastama the only competent one? Yeah, Mastama seems to be the only competent one for the most part.
Bye-bye.
This fight could be a pain because Yolunga has Diarahan, and this is basically an even heavier damage. If Yolunga replaces a super boss, that fight's basically impossible. I just realized that. Because he's gonna have, like, I don't know, 90,000 HP, and he's gonna use Diarahan, like, once per turn. I just realized that. The three Seraphim of Legend. They've been like this since Nocturne happened. And then they summoned their snake. Kaddish to Yolunga. Yeah, I wish. Got the seal on him, that's all that matters.
It's time.
Kill. Kill Snack. Snack must die.
Oh, Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer!
Liza Monosaka just flapping her arms. the first thing he tried to do was heal. He's almost gone. Come on. Got him. Next turn, he probably would have unsealed and healed all of his HP back. I'm just calling it right now. He was going to do the unfunny. Lord, to summon Lord Lugaru. Yes, Melchizedek wants to summon Lord Lugaru. He has seen the wolf in action. Amanazaka was trying to be intimidating. Well, it clearly worked because the guy got burned from her doing that. God, that's totally not annoying. No. Okay, so now I just gotta run through this whole... Oh, wait. Run through this whole freaking temple again. Fight whatever the Metatron replacement was. I forgot what it was. And then... once he's dead, or it's dead, we have no idea what it's gonna be. Save the game. Now, I've already fought up... Now, I'm not gonna fight all the bosses again. Okay, he's Azure Malik. I'm not gonna fight all the bosses again. What I think I'm gonna do is... I will choose the law path and fight the Belial replacement, which will put me up against Tsukuyomi and Nuwa, and then I will destroy the world by picking Chaos, where I will fight Abdiel and Nuwa. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight Belial, then I'm going to fight Tsukuyomi, then I'm going to reload, and then I'm going to fight Abdiel and Nuwa, and then I'll do the final boss, Loki. That way I do all the bosses at once, without any repeats. For the record, the Godborn randomizer is going to be done on the same save file. Just a different seed of the randomizer. But I will be carrying over all of my stats, and I will be bumping myself up to the max with the 10x bomb multiplier. Cause you better bet I am not grinding that hard for Godborn. Oh, nope, don't do that. And once I do defeat Loki, then I will, on camera of course, show off creating the randomizer. That'll be the last thing I do tonight. Because it actually looks like I will be able to do this. It probably won't be done till maybe 12 o'clock my time, but I most certainly will be getting this randomizer done this stream. I delayed the Vengeance part for too long because I was actually just exploring and playing the game normally. But with the creation here, I just need to get this done, so we can move on to Season 2, literal bigger and better pastures. Oh, and if you're wondering what I'm going to do with my whole team, if I'm going to bump them up, no I'm not. I'm going to flush the whole party. Because I could just recruit everything at level 150, so why would I bother grinding? Ah, dang it. Oh no. works for me. Really, he's immune to fire.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Better not be going in circles. No, that is most definitely a circle. Alright, Metatron replaces them. Not Metatron, Sandow Palm. Can't go that way. He's saying surrender now, like that actually means anything to me. Who cares where I'm going? You surrender now. Don't tell me what to do. Oh crap, I skipped the thing. Always like hitting all these checkpoints just for insurance. Why did I think there was a cliff there? Still can't believe Kate Sith replaced Chi-Yu of all things. It was kind of funny when I first saw it, and then he actually attacked me and nearly killed me, and it became unfunny pretty quickly. Let's go up. This one. It's also way easier to get past here when a tiny demon is the one guarding it. And stairs. Oh. The Hell Bikers. Forgot Tao doesn't interrupt you about recreating the world with some stuff in this version. I just ran past it. I have full of wall of Hell Bikers. It's so dumb. think I have to go right up here. Another final area starts from you coming from the top. Oh! Okay, no, I'm supposed to go up. Whoops. Yeah, this is the correct way. Yeah, save, and then I think I know the rest of the way from here. It's just a matter of who Metatron is. I think so, I have to go through that way. Dang it! Oh, this is a cursed lineup. 2 Namas, a Hellbiker, and a Suiki. A Suiki. Wait, you've got nothing to gain for simply killing me. Money. I want more. Hell no, too slow. Oh, good thing I did. Preach! Yes, fucking preach. Are you serious? Guess he was like, you know, Daisocho got a point. At least Tao just fell asleep, so it could just skip to my turn. If there's anything worse, that would have been a problem. Got to get wrong, so it's... Okay. And that's it. I never have to do this dungeon ever again for this.
Be careful.
I don't know who it is, Algami. How am I supposed to be careful if I don't know who it is? This looks like such a normal file until you actually play it. Now, who are we dealing with? I, Abdiel, shall Abdiel? With the Masakados music! Abdiel showed up and is like, I have my resolve. I shall obey God's order. I will not become a fallen angel to satiate my own desires. However, that does not mean I cannot stop you from entering the throne. If you want through, you get by me. New lore has been added. Also, this song is baller as hell. Oh boy, she's got an HP stat. I don't like that. She's mostly light and physical to my knowledge. Lucky she does not care about fire. Good. Oh damn, thanks for debuffing yourself for me. I like the song at first, but after fighting Masakados too many times, it gives me flashbacks. Her leg healed, so now she wants to throw down. And hey, I'm all in for it. I wanted to fight Abdiel. She was... I don't like her mean mugging me all the time. She also upgraded her battle theme. Oh yeah, she did. She upgraded her battle theme so hard, and I am happy for her. She needed a glow up, but she should have probably learned that physically attacking me is not the best idea. Was not expecting that crit. Abdiocado. Or Masadiel. Fury Talisman. And a level up. Cerberus would like to chat. You know, let's chat with all the demons really quick. Then I'll save and proceed with the cutscene.
Splendid.
There's the chair of legend.
Yes. Right.
Highlight. What the hell am I gonna do with that?
Yes. Right.
There's something I could work with. But I just realized he had light proficiency. God damn it.
Hey!
Well, like avocado. Ay.
That's right.
This time he has no proficiency in light, despite having the white Draco strike. Now, what does the Aogami have to say to us? I believe that every human rather shape the world to better suit themselves, given the choice.
Let us go, young man.
Before I start shaping up my vitality too. I know I'll need it.
Young man.
Typically, eternity is not just a test of power, but knowledge. If it's a test of knowledge, then is it who we face? Then is it you who will face these trials? But I am not concerned in the slightest. The fact that we've made it this far proves so. And that's it. Can Atlas start manufacturing real Algamis? I need a homie like that. I know, loyal, trustworthy, always by your side, and powerful as hell in case things go negative. I agree, we need more of them.
Young man.
Okay, no, so I don't have to see that ever again. Save. Watch this cutscene once. Do the first little bit of law, and then reload for chaos. I'll be right back. Take a little break while the cutscene plays.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys. last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose. Be that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring it back.
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done, even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter, so long as we win.
God's word remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself as an Akobino to do so, then we shall carry out his will as one!
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it. One side desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take it. You must take it.
Young man, are you well? You suddenly stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you. But if it was nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother. For the throne and all the world is now the Amatsukame's.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, But both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you?
You know these gods will eat each other alive! They won't ever see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing, ever steer us wrong?
He speaks the truth. And protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel. Yet I see that in my fettered angel form, I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty, and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
Don't tell me you...
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Ah, Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is unshakable!
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Indeed. The Empyrean throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own two hands, I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
Yakumo's aura was so incredible that the MC had to do a double take.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Dazai.
Let me see. Lullaby Angel. Yeah, Rip Angel. Young man having war flashbacks. Flash forwards? Most likely flash forward. The cutscene's really cool. I just wish it process better. Kresnik and Vritra were big-time gods. Not really, man. Yeah, not really.
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will.
Oh, hi, Lucifer. What's up? Weren't you working for Prada?
And rebuild the world as he
You fools who bite into the forbidden fruit with the Creator's name on your lips. Baller quote. And what is Tsukiyomi's Prime Minister? Yes, sir. Last week could have been handled better.
Much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here, at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
And here you go. All those alignment choices that you made. Okay, I'm going. I'm going now. I must sleep. Alright, Smiley. It's good. It's probably going to be like another 30 minutes to an hour before I finish this up. And also, yeah, so here you go. Here's your alignment choice. The only alignment choice. Let's do it. This, the first boss, and then a reload.
Your will.
This is Shoes Advice. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, man. See you then.
Thus will I await you beyond.
So we got night sleep, Smiley. Lucifer is really freaking huge. Skip. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, no, I do need to register that because I do need to go back. So I can speak to Michael Lugaru. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone.
So, you've come after all. You would bear witness to the glory of our god?
Atsuta just doesn't get it. His trust in the Amatsukami is misplaced. But we'll make him see, one way or another. So you gotta take out Tsukuyomi.
So you gotta take out Mother Harley.
That would be ideal. If he can be silenced, Atsuta may yet abandon his foolish ambition. To that end, I grant you the full might of Bethel. In his holy name, may it serve you well.
Now, we better move, Abdiel.
Now we better move, Shiva.
I pray for your success.
Totally not the bad guys. You are now able to summon a copy of Jakai Shiva. Not from the stock. So I unlocked Jakai Shiva as a fusion, that's nice. Because of your efforts in gathering the power of the three angels, Lord Succubus has been revived. I asked that you would meet Succubus. Thing is, if I'm right on in the Vengeance canon, Melchizedek is like, yo, Michael's here. Go see him. He doesn't even charge you. However, unfortunately, looking at what you've done so far, you must pay money. Give me $600,000. Rip off ass metal angel. So we're not getting Lugaru hello. We're getting Succubus hello. Ahopito, violator of Lord's condemnation. I am Succubus, a seraph in service of God. But Cheesesteak has told me much about you. I must say, you've done a lot for my sake. The world you seek is one that is in the name of the Lords, and for that, I will lend you my power. But first, I must ask you a favor. Strike down Maria, the Red Dragon. Maria is a true monster. Long ago, he was an angel, but chose to stray from that path. He holds power so terrible, it is able to decimate 2 cities. But you have the power to defeat that tyrant. Will you do it? Will you defeat Maria? The stream keeps dying, can't tell if it's a problem on my end or yours. It might be on your end, because my thing has not reset at all. It's still counting. BRB. Okay. Glorious blessings upon you. You must make your way to the castle of Demifiend, the Demon King. Maria the Red Dragon is in the deepest depths of those vile walls. Go and take care. He must be asleep. So, Lugaru and Maria. And we get a succubus for killing Saint Maria. This game is utterly cursed. So I've got to kill Maria in like one hit, which is gonna fully heal. And she might even get 2 press turns out of it. Oh, 1 turn for research, 1 turn for destroying her. Why is Maria looking like Belial? What do we have here? The Dahobedo of Law. The King of Vengeance no longer rules this castle. What business do you have here? Don't answer that. Those angels sent you to kill me, didn't they? Fallen as I am, I, Maria, was once an angel, you know. Normally, I'm not one for sullying my own hands. I'd much prefer to manipulate my enemies into their own ruin. Checks out. He tries to do that in SMT4, and then when it doesn't work, he just gets hands-on. Well, what's it well couldn't hurt? Show me your power, Nahobino, a true god. I shall burn your entire being out of existence. Okay, I think I fixed it. Good, good. Maria set to Beelzebub music. Oh god, that's a lot of strength. Why does she have so much strength? And electricity she's weak to, not force. She's stacked in strength. My god. Maria has a degree in giving those hands.
Let's go.
I mean, Alice is a fairly strong demon. Let me see what else I have. Okay, newest physical strength is actually pretty decent. Alice has the physical strength, but she doesn't do enough damage. Maybe I could use White Rider, actually. Actually, what's Bosta's stats? Way higher. How much damage? Okay, yeah, I could totally take her. Oh yeah, I could take her, definitely. All I gotta do is take her down. Oh, she was just dark. And that was Maria. This is your might. It's enough for both of you. Deputy Rose, how dare you interfere? Maria, I cannot allow you the Dahabito to kill you. I've heard this Dahabito possesses techniques of shadow, ones that allow him to fuse demons. I will not allow you to fall into the Dahabito's clutches. Games our battle is postponed, the Dahabito. It's a shame, truly. With such power at your disposal, you could easily create a world of your own design. Let us spar again when the world has been remade. We shall take our leave. Seraphim returns. 1 of 1 Maria defeated. Now. So we're going to fight the Mother Harlot type about Tsukami. Done well. The Infernal Dragon's presence can be sensed no more. As I thought, you are the one who will maintain the world of our Lord. 2 Gossiples! I just realized I have enough Gossiples to level up, so I'm probably gonna do that. And the Blessed Fan. So that's the only way to get the Blessed Fan. I have to do this specifically. As always, I will lend you my power. Succubus joined the party. Drake Michael can now be fused. A level 90 Succubus. That's a lot of luck and strength. But she has a -2 to physical go figure. Cautious Cheer, Bataru Kaja, Wild Dance, I almost say Zona, Zeodyne, Fierce Roar with that Vitality stat. All that strength and none of the skills to make use of it. Well, I'm gonna have to go fix that. This is the Mother Harlot type I'm about to fight. And Mother Harlot drains Elec. Wait a minute, what is she? She's also weak to Force and Ice, and you know neither. Why is Michael Cloth Red get an SMT5 while he got replayed at Torso's design? Why is Michael Cloth Red the butt naked SMT5 while he got R replayed? I don't know. Especially since the other Seraphim aren't like that. Okay, so I'm about to fight the Mother Harlot type. Which means she's weak to ice, and I do have a proficient ice user. Well, not proficient, but she's weak to force, and I have a proficient force user. And Succubus could be a decent buffer. It's like, I hate it. It's like sometimes some of these demons are absolutely cranked.
Welcome.
And then other times they're just kind of lame. Well, I should have a Luster Candy or Debilitate somewhere around here. Floros has Debilitate for some reason. Fire block will be... Wait, I'm not fighting Abdiel, what the hell? Let me give her Greetambana Spring. Yeah, I'm coming up with ideas for a decent boss. Or for a decent enemy, who would have thought? Mother Harlot doesn't have light magic. And then give her Dornum Gladi so she could just keep buffing me. I forgot I could learn Zero's Beat. Then I'll give her Enduring Soul for insurance. Because of all demons, I don't really want to waste time reviving her. This thing has a Lucian.
How is this? Return.
Then I'll bump myself all the way up. $114 points, you say? There we go. Ishtar, Asheth, or Cleopatra. So, the hottest demon in the game, Cleopatra, the literal goddess of beauty, or my personal favorite. Well, you should obviously know that the answer is all three of them. That's the obvious answer. But I guess if I had to pick, it'd be a tough shoot between Cleopatra and Asheth. Because whereas Cleopatra is actually sane and in some right form of mind, Asheth kind of freaky, you know. But alas, I'm not going too crazy. It's not the Smash or Pass stream yet. I need to give her support. My God, that's expensive. I'll be too for the Smash or Pass. Oh good. Just don't listen to it where other people can hear you. It's gonna get greasy as hell. Okay, so that's rather regular cautious cheer. She doesn't summon a demon to do it. Damn, killed by Jack Frost. Support sutras. She only needed one. That's actually really good. Oh, it's a school fight. Wait, this ain't a school fight. I was so dead anyway.
Do you want
it? The double counter? I don't like it. Okay, they counter for quite a bit. Well, that works. Venom Chaser with no venom. Strats. That was easy. You know, Succubus makes kind of a decent support demon. Granted, she would make a decent support attack demon like Konohana. The well, vanilla Konohana. The issue is that she has no magic stat. Istar's lovers have a tendency to die horrible deaths. Aisheth will make you shoot inside to bear demon shield while ripping you apart. Cleopatra, meanwhile, is technically a mummy. So one is a baby trap, one is literal death, and one is necrophilia. So you're saying that the baby trap is the safest decision. Well, I agree with you on that one. Yeah. Well, I mean, theoretically, the mummy's the safest decision, but you're sleeping with a corpse. Ishtar turns her lovers into animals, right? So I get a smoking hot girlfriend and get turned into a seal. Sold. Just hope you don't get turned into a seal in the Ice Climbers universe, where apparently seal clubbing is legal. Oh, hi. Didn't I just kill you? What are you doing here? She's here for round 2. Oh god, she has far less health than before. God, she resists a lot of stuff. Abigail really wants to fight. And she keeps making the same mistake of targeting me. Okay, that did no damage. Same exact mistakes, move for move. You know what? I'm actually gonna make a save so I can fight 7 press turn Masakado. I kinda like Succubus. She's got some decent stats. The only issue is that I'm fighting Artemis. Wait, doesn't Succubus know ice? Yeah, she knows ice, so that's not too much of a problem. Succubus magic is comically low. You need a lot of grind for incenses on her to make her good, or use the effortless item prices mod, which I still can't believe that's a thing, and I am glad someone decided to make it exist. Like, it has saved me hours of grinding. So yeah, Succubus, I'm totally keeping her in the party. So I'll just replace this save. You hear some sort of argument at the top of the stairs. And now we will fight the Mother Harlot type Amatsukami. A fusion of power and Mother Harlot.
The Creator's iron grip has stifled this world. It must be returned to the gods.
The only god we need is God the Almighty. How else can we bring order?
You only say that because you've stopped thinking for yourself!
I've stopped being blind to my own mistakes. Humans are flawed, but God is infallible.
I suppose we'll never see eye to eye. You have devotion, but blind faith is useless.
Let it go, Yuzuru Atsuta. We're past the point of solving this with words. He has forgotten the assembly that has always watched over his land. Even if the gods do not all stand equal, all will have the respect and worship they deserve. For the sake of a better world, where gods roam free.
Ups to the patriot, death to the war criminal.
And his patron.
I like how the MC is just staring directly at the bright light and feeling nothing. Also, why didn't you two fuse? You two should have done the same thing. Why didn't you two do that?
It's up to you. Please protect God's order.
They forgot. I prefer how Adventure's user doesn't even care that much about Tokyo, Japan until the end of his arc. He just wants his sister to have a place to live. Which, I mean, hey, that's something better to worry about. Someone who's close to you who's actively suffering. He had a character.
You are both Nahubino, yet something in your soul stands apart from his. If you favor our father's grand design, I ask only that you protect it.
In COC, he's just like, long live glorious Nippon.
It can't be. Brother, you would turn against me. And you, boy, I thought you would understand.
They have the same legs. Siblings and all that. Different knowledge, same blood.
I seek to create a new Tokyo. Those who would oppose it shall receive no mercy.
Hear how Vengeance with Tao said bully problem, Yoko said third degree manslaughter. The mother harlot types Tsukiyomi. Not as badass looking as I thought originally. But she drains Alexa, there's really not much I could do with her. Oh god, I just realized my whole build is useless because she frickin' repels physical. So, which dog head is Yuzuru? I'm still trying to figure that one out, actually. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Oh my god, that did a lot. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but still. This is gonna take a while. Why is the harlot's web smaller than Ishtar? I thought she's supposed to be the lustier, more depraved version. she's the imperfect version, so HVH took away cut privileges. Touché. Well, that did a lot.
Take this! Take this! How's this?
Let's just go right forward again. So the best version is Majin Tensei because she's a kid, only a piece of fabric barely covering her undies. I guess she had to suit up because of some T-Pro tags or duration and whatnot. You sure you don't mean Gaiten Megami Tensei? Because I don't recall Ishtar 1 being in Majin Tensei 1 and 2 being unclothed outside of Gaiten Megami Tensei, where she was topless with a fabric barely covering her underside. Guys, yes, my bad. Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't have my stuff wrong. Oh, well, here she goes. Whoa, there she went. Succubus makes decent support, I like it. We've killed the mother harlot type Amatsukami.
Well done, brother.
Guy to Megami Tensei, oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's fine, they're both fairly obscure, but more people... But as far as I know, more people know about Majin Tensei than Gaiten Megami Tensei. The only reason I know about Gaiten Megami Tensei is because I found a succubus mounting a decapitated body. And it was not a Dolahan, it was a person.
Say.
Say what? What do you have to say? Fucking Tao, I swear. Alright then, let's reload. I think I went straight past it. Alright, so I think I'm going to change my schedule a little bit. I'm still finishing the randomizer. That's going to happen. Nothing's changing in that regard. But I'm starting to think, considering how late it's getting, what time is it? Mother Harlot type Dahabuta would be sick. Yeah, it's midnight where I am. Holy hell. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I'm thinking I'll do the randomizer, or do the randomizer seed tomorrow, and then I'll do Mario 3. Because I'm getting really tired, and I said I was gonna finish this, so I've got to finish it. But I don't know how long Shiva's gonna take me, and I don't know what's at. These are all separate cutscenes. Are you Oh my god. We are not going through this again.
Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
The path of chaos.
Your will has been made.
Say what?
Well done.
Oh, thank you. The goddess offered something to you. It suddenly emits in a burst of light you quickly absorb into your being. Really? So Tao has a chaos bias in this regard. Now I'm going to save that file. This will be the Godborn file. We gotta Gustav collect those little Mima rewards that he has.
Now then, what's on the agenda for today?
Do get some sleep after, bro. Tend to your health. Well, thank you, man, and thank you for the donation. I appreciate it.
Work.
I saw those gold cards. You can't hide them from me.
Looking to say.
You know, I could just buy health bombs. And I have the money to do so. So, you know what? Actually, I don't even know how many I need.
Take it.
Let me level myself up really quick. Oh, that's how many I need. None. That's a grimoire. Whoops. Same goes for magic. I bumped up to the extreme. Save. Now for Shiva, I need ice users. And since I don't have my buffing demon anymore, Boundless C +3 sounds nice. Actually, no, let me wait on that. Oh, Alice knows ice too. I could use her as well. The privilege of being Vietnamese is that you could say you donated a dog. It wants to confuse faces of friends. Yeah, especially if they don't understand what the heck it is.
We're about to commence the final advance upon the throne, my friend.
Finally, Tokyo will be safe under the new order of the myriad gods. But there's one last obstacle in the way of our reality.
Right. The former Archangel
Shiva.
Abigail, and as long as he's in her thrall, Dazai too.
Why is it like, wait, I gotta kill him?
Rely on your strength to stop them. I'll
assign
you
Nyami. She's gonna sign me up.
I am here to serve.
He ate him already.
We'll
God damn
prioritize
it.
tracking down the throne itself.
He ate him.
Once you've brought down Abdiel.
Once you brought down Shiva, you're free to join us. There's no openings in your stock. Yeah, let's... Well, thanks, Kushimizu. Very useful. Yeah, let's set free a bunch of gods and let them fight each other for control over the realm. That definitely bring peace to Tokyo. I mean, dude, what's more peaceful than what's more like literally all doing this will do is just bring back Tokyo and all of the demons that I've been fighting and all the demons that have been fighting each other. That's just going to keep happening, except they'll all be ascended beings and not demons. Meaning it will be worse because innocents are getting caught in it.
I am it.
Nyami joined the party. Yeah, look how weak he is. This is ridiculous. Sincerity, really? Riverama? Tempest, interesting. Devil Nyami. You mean useless Nyami. This guy's literally useless. I sure it was more acute to the constant religious wars against humanity, since they would all have different patron. Yeah, that also makes sense too in a more realistic sense. It would just be one holy war after another. And for anyone who knows how holy wars work in real life, nuclear Armageddon might actually have been a better option. Because at least the people get obliterated and aren't tortured for worshipping the wrong deity. One less problem. That's why creation chaos is stupid. Creation neutral is whatever. Creation law is I cannot believe I'm going to say this. Objectively the best despite the horrible reps. It's almost like a red herring. You would think Yuzuru and Koshimizu would be the best ones to go for. And then you see the result, it's like created a world full of the myriad gods. And because of this, there was constant war, death, and destruction. The Nahobino fell into severe depression, but knew, as this was the world that he wanted, he could not intervene to change his options. If only there were a better choice. And then neutral is the true neutral is basically just atheism. But atheism, and it's about as dramatic as atheism too. In a good way, at least.
Just die.
They better be lucky that got downgraded to a null and not a repel.
Just die.
Man, Tao really likes the taste of sword in the morning. It tastes like her defeating enemies. Her enemies.
Just die.
Yeah, the chaos ending is objectively the best. The neutral endings are the true neutral ending is just return to the status quo, and the regular neutral ending is literally Shin Megami Tensei 4. Humans fighting demons for survival. And then the law ending is legitimately the best, like you said. Yeah, consider Koshimizu and Yuzuru have a cool dog. Actually, what even happens in Creation Neutral if you destroy the throne? Like, I get the... And no one gets busted, it doesn't have Shekinah Glory War. Somehow, no, the Shekinah Glory does not cause Tokyo to evaporate out of existence. Apparently, somehow... But the throne destroyed, basically the humans pulled a Shin Megami Tensei 4 and just had a full-on war against the demons. Trying to take back the world themselves. And while that sounds like a typical neutral ending, There's just one tiny problem with that. As you said, the Shekinah glory. The true neutral ending at least makes sense because the MC is resetting the world but removing demons and gods from it. But yeah, the neutral one just makes no sense. Theoretically, because Yakumo assumedly knows nothing about the Shekinah glory. Basically, you just doomed all of humanity. Vengeance Law's best ending. Yeah, they see everyone gets to live. Yeah, both of their endings have their positives, but as far as I know, with the Law ending, if the Nahobino gets ripped off the throne and killed the same way the previous creator did, then yeah, Tao's paradise dies with it. And then, as I keep saying, the reason why Yoko's ending also is bad is because her and the main character screw up and restart the cycle. How do they restart the cycle? The same way it started, by frickin' breeding. If they didn't do that, then the cycle would not have restarted. But alas, instead of just living forever in Eden with each other and a snake, they decided to make that grand mistake. Obviously, it's not shown or implied, but it's clearly an Adam and Eve scenario, or Adam and Lilith, if you want to put it like that. They would just like fix it off screen. Oh yeah, right, because she doesn't die. Because she doesn't die in either neutral ending. Maybe. Yeah, but boy, Yuzu gets to live, and even Sahori too. And if you think about it, Yoko gets to live, even though she literally destroyed her own body to summon literal nothingness. And Dazai gets to be cool, and Sahori gets to not be depressed, and Miyazu gets to not be sickly. It is a really good and happy ending, but it's temporary. But it's very much temporary. All somebody has to do is think, I want to destroy the world. And if they know how to, they're going to get it done. Who's that other ice user I was going to use? No, I need a support user. Alice can handle the ice on her own. My problem is I don't have many support mons. Actually, I am going to need a wind user for that. For a certain special someone. Pretty sure that name, you already know who it is. I wonder if that means that Atsu's parents didn't die either. Possibly. Tao couldn't abandon her girlfriend like that. Oh, but she was willing to abandon her if the MC sided against Tao. Let me bump the levels up a bit. I know I have the Grimoires to do it. Highlight with no proficiency. Let me see if I can give, as much as I like Acrobat Kick, let me see if I can give her something stronger.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
I think Yoko was operating on a sunk cost fallacy mindset at that point. Like she's already in too deep and she may as well carry out the original goal. Most likely, especially since it seems like Lilith possessed her, which is what got her to go get her power back, and then I'm guessing Lilith's possession probably loosened its grip on her once she regained all of her strength. And honestly, I'd be operating in a sucker cost fallacy too. knowing that I just killed all of my friends. I just killed all of my friends. I just killed all my friends. Watched all of my allies die. I've stopped the Nahobito from existing. You know, at this point, if I stopped now, all of that would have been for nothing. Like, that's why she couldn't even come up with a really good excuse to convince Tao to just let Tiamat wipe the planet clean. Because she really didn't have one. Because she thought about the whole thing going along, and then once what happened at the Metropolitan Government Building, at that point, she had gone too far and she knew she had to keep going. She tried so hard, fought so well, but in the end it doesn't even matter. But no, she had to keep going at that point. She couldn't just stop. He was the only one with Nihil Claw, you fucking... But Carnage Fang is cheap. Actually, she does not need Divine Arrowfall if she has Freikugel. Actually, wait a minute. She doesn't have physical proficiency. What am I even doing? Carter's Fan costs a whopping 20 without physical proficiency. What are her things? Force, Ice, and Almighty. She's got the Almighty part taken care of. What about a Glee build? I could probably do that with her if I have enough. And I've got enough, baby. Jeez. Yoko should have just been like, but Tao, it'd be so cool. More of the story, though it has at the beginning of the universe. Also seemed to be having doubts right before the Kadishtu incident. Probably because she already had her mind set on what she wanted to do. And then Tao's optimism eventually wore off on her. And seeing how her and the MC were willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater bit of humanity, it showed her that humanity does have hope because people like those two exist. That's why she couldn't do it at the very end. And Lilith had to possess her because she saw talking wasn't going to work, and since Yoko is a creator goddess, Lilith couldn't just kill her and do it herself. That's why she possessed her and drove her to Shakan. What was I here doing? Beast Eye. That's Beast Eye. What the hell? I'm looking for Bloody Glee and I get Beast Eye instead. I mean, they're right next to each other, so I can't blame me that much. No, we gotta keep the Freikugels. I could just, I could just keep Bufudyne for ice weaknesses, and then Freikugel the rest of the way. Murderous Glee. Kai Wan has it on a repeat, too. Okay. Her luck stat's kind of garbage, but I can fix that. Guess if I really wanted to, I could get rid of Acrobat Kick and just give her Critical Zealot. I think that'd actually be a lot more powerful. And there's quite a few that have Critical Zealot on demand. They'd give her max proficiency with both, and she should be set. Because her magic set is kind of tiny. Yoko acts like a sweetheart only to Tao and the young man. Her practical ass calls young man naive, but not always a bad thing. And when I see you and Tao get hurt, it gets to be, girl is still a teen. Ice, ice. And destruction. How many magic incenses do I have? Not many. If this doesn't work, I'm giving her energy drain. She goes up first, she hits up with that Kugel strat, and then we get to work. Time to fight Nahobi no Shiva. Now the roles are reversed. Dazai's already bodied both of them.
Pity, Tsukuyomi.
Went from an argument to an auto body.
The moment you defied our infallible lord. This is the might of absolute justice. None can withstand true divinity. Now, your annihilation is at hand. Dazai, let us show them the light.
I'm sorry, my friend. I underestimated the Archangel after all. Please, see our will to fruition. You must create the world of the gods. It's the entire purpose for our existence, brother. So now it's up to you, Algame.
Instead of Tsukuyomi basically T-posing. Man, I'm just killing Tsukuyomi, huh, deal? Huh? I imagine a vengeance law young men and Tao probably be told. Good White Reach, like, don't dare seal her off her arm again. White Reach woke up confused as heck.
Tokyo is yours now.
All that effort spent on rebuking Tsukuyomi, only for another Nahobino to appear in his place. Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world. Your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
God damn, love this song! Alright, let's get to work. We got a Shiva to destroy. I can get a lot of damage on him turn 1. Okay, Alice hits a lot harder. That's nice. And he resists physical. That's not good for me. Doesn't he resist or no dark and light too? But he doesn't win. That's good. What the f- is this Shiva? Yes, Mr. Cool, welcome back. This is Shiva. Rip depends on how much damage he does. He only gets 1 press turn? Okay, that's not too bad. But he only gets 1 press turn. No rip. I can take this. I can take this. He only gets a single press turn. Now it's your turn. Granted, that was with a 30% defense bonus, but I digress. Alice with the big numbers, I like. Yeah, he only gets 1 turn. Did he just summon that snake on top of him? He really is taunting me. I don't believe this. Level 83. Oh boy, that thing is tanky. None of them know physical, so that's good. There will be no more snacks when I'm done with him. Damn it. I think they all resist physical. But he knows force. So he did it again. Thank you for healing Tao, I appreciate it. She was already at half health, I just realized that. Works. This is the final super boss in the game. So, Demi-Fiend was Arioke, Masakados, both of them were 2 separate absences in Shitagawa. And Satan was the 6th Lilith boss fight. Shiva was the strongest one. He wanted to go back to being on top, and I agree with him on that. Okay, Kali did not actually know physical or resist physical. I didn't know that. I thought she did. Rip Shiva got his face bitten off by a Hayataro. Good job and good morning. Good morning. Once I defeat Loki at the end of this, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I'm gonna roll the randomizer tomorrow before I do Super Mario Bros. Because it is taking me way too long. And I need to get some sleep. What time is it even? 12:20, okay. What's up, Tal? Just gonna stare at me with your pearly blues?
Say,
Say what? My death? She didn't say anything. Just for the record, I have no idea who Nua is. It's not the Shoei Nua fight, it's not the Shoei single fight, it's not the Nua snake fight. So I have no idea who Nua is. And I've already fought all the Nahobino, so there's no chance that she could be one of them. I fought in both Lucifers. I fought Satan already, as I said. I've fought Samael. I've fought the Kadishtu. All of their fights. I did all the DLC demons. Who's left? What, is she gonna be Thor? Okay, if they turn out to be Thor, that'd be kind of fitting.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
So you noticed.
As if I'd ever waste my time on that wretched thing. All I want is to see it destroyed. This is the end, for God and demon alike. And you are no exception.
No more holding back. It's time I unleash my full power. The throne's end is nigh. You will not get in my way.
Okay, I'm sorry, that one just came out of nowhere. Level 83 these guys are. Let's do it. Okay, wait. That means I can... The music doesn't help either. It's a banger, but still, it does not help. That was anticlimactic, lol. You don't gotta tell me. fact it chose to play this music of all things, too. And there we go. From God to Scrub to Dead.
To think you possessed such power. Well done. Do what you must.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne. I am grateful, Nahobino. It is thanks to you that I will soon serve my purpose. This way, please. Take the throne and become the new ruler of this world.
Well now, so this is our fated ruler. Listen well.
Alrighty then. So this is it. The final bout against Loki. Can I get my goat back, please?
Now then.
God damn it, I can't summon her until I beat this ending.
Indeed.
Alright, let us fight Loki. Let us fight Loki. Final boss, Loki. Let's do this. I'm detecting the presence of Loki. Do you want to fight him? I don't, but I don't have much of a choice, though, do I? At least he's got some foreboding music. Also, why is he just staring down Alice at that angle? Okay, he's got a metric ton of magic. Holy hell. He only knows ice, but is weak to light and poison. I think we got this. Shouldn't be much of a problem. That was a basic attack. Well, at least his life bar has been dented. That gives me confidence. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be way easier than Tsukuyomi. That was quick.
Just die already. How's this?
And Loki has been unceremoniously defeated.
Magnificent, my children. With this, the world will surely be freed.
It's like Shiva was the only roadblock. And then everything after that was just kind of easy. So, this is it. The end of the canon of Randomizer. Creation's end. I'm gonna keep the seed, obviously. I still have to do Masakados. But, not Masakados, Athena. But, yeah, this is the end of the canon of creation. And the end of the regular randomizer. And it ends as it started. Chaos. I'd say that's a fitting ending.
The new ruler has remade this world into one governed by a multitude of vastly different gods. The people offer their faith equally, choosing a life of diversity and building an ever-changing society in the process. This life has no doubt proven difficult for some, those lacking convictions of their own, those seeking answers.
They're all blinking at each other like they're kids.
Those who think for themselves and walk their own path have come together to achieve a great many things. But these irreconcilable differences in ideology have naturally given way to immeasurable conflict. The new ruler now looks upon a world plagued with strife. However, his sadness aside, he holds firm to his beliefs. To choose is far better than to be chosen for, and responsibility should fall to those who earnestly wish to choose for themselves.
And that is the end of the canon of creation. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I can't believe it took me this long to finish this whole thing, though I know most of that time was probably spent just dealing with White Rider. Oh my goodness. Alright then, so I'm gonna go get some sleep now. Tomorrow, before I start Mario, I'll be showing off the Randomizer program and making the seed for Godborn. And then we're gonna get into Super Mario Brothers. I'm really looking forward to that, so I need to get some sleep, get some rest, get something to eat so I can be at my A game when I do that, because I do not want to look silly in front of the whole internet. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'll perhaps catch you all tomorrow. Oh boy, I need my rest. Alright everybody, I'm out. The Visor, out.